Hello, cats and kittens. We're live, and welcome to another Sunday Fun Day with James and crew. And today is a very special day because today we're going to be celebrating the life of Harrison today. So Dave's going to be a bit late because he was talking with his mom. So I have to talk to my peanut gallery again, but I can do this. We're going to have fun today. George is going to be on camera with us. We're going to have lots of fun. AGK might be with us, I hope. And we're going to, a little later in the show, we'll be talking more about Kiss because I'm now part of the Kiss Army. Yeah. So shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. We're going to have a party. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. Love that song. But we'll get into that a little later. And I'll give my review again on the Kiss album Destroyer, which I absolutely loved. Mark Kopernicki says it's not his favorite of the whole bunch, but what are you gonna do? You know. But it should be we'll get through this somehow. So Kate's going to be back with us today. She's back in action, so that's always a good thing. So she'll be back on the crew. Jorgen will be joining us, and Christopher, hopefully. Um, so yeah, this is going to be a fun day. So we're just waiting for people to pile in, um, and we're gonna go on with the show. So I think George, like, really had some good ideas for songs when he was with the Beatles. He really showed that he could do it. But I don't know, they pushed some of his songs away. But I think for Let It Be, I think All Things Must Pass would have been a great closer on the album. Like you start with Let It Be at the beginning and then close out with All Things Must Pass because the title alone tells you that this is the end of an era, the end of the Beatles, and I think that would have been the best song to close it all, in my opinion. But I think a lot of people would agree with me that that would be what should have been done. But they worked on it, but they passed on it and said no. But in a way, that's good because it went on to his masterpiece of All Things Must Pass, the album, which I think is a very good album. And I never got the anniversary 50th anniversary one with the big wooden box and all the other bells that come with it. I didn't think that was worth the time or the money for it. I just got an OG regular album of it, which was VCLT to me a couple of years back, and I think that one sounds pretty good on its own. So I don't need any fancy smancy big thing with gnomes and stuff. So yeah. Oh, you do zombie. I got that anniversary box set Uber for free. How did you get it for free? Let us know in the comments below. Um, yeah. So we're Dave is gonna be a little late today, zombie. So I have to fly solo for a little bit, and I hope I can do it. Hey, Bob. Hi, Jim. Hope you have a great afternoon. Because you're a caring son. Love you, Mom. I love you too, Mom. Thanks for being here, Mom, to support the stream. So yeah. So I think George really had some good songs. Let's see here what Zombie's saying. Um, a friend is moving country and gave me a small collection. Ah, okay. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you, Bob. Zombie, you wouldn't happen to have Wings Wildlife on vinyl, would you? I'm still looking for that album. Yeah, because I got to complete my Wings set because that's one I'm missing in my collection at the moment. Um, so I think George Harrison is a very good songwriter. Uh, this just proves you can do these streams solo, James. You'll always have us viewers here. I know. It's just with my anxiety, it's hard for me to do it, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with it. I can do this. I did it once before. I can do it again. So I like the opening song for All Things Must Pass. Wah wah, bow wow wow, bow 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 down bow down. I just love that opening guitar riff. It's a rocker, and I found out on Breakfast with the Beatles a couple of years ago that wah wah is a British term slang for a headache. You're giving me a wah wah. I never knew that because baby kids like they always say like I want some wah wah instead of water because that's what wah wah means. I always thought it was about water. The song, I didn't know it was a headache. So now I know, but that's a great song. I love uh, Ghost of Frankie Chris. It isn't it a pity is really good too. That's a really long song too. Uh, and I like Awaiting on You All. That's a good song too. Um, and I'll be getting some new, more George albums from Wasega George. So hey, we got two Georges here: Wasega George, George Harrison. Don't get the two mixed up now. So he's sending me George's self-titled George Harrison album from 1975 called George Harrison. And on that, two of my favorite songs are on there. Love Comes to Everyone. And the other one is Here Comes the Moon. So I guess, well, that's his tribute to the moon because he did Here Comes the Sun. So here comes the moon, a moon, a moon, a moon, a moon. Oh, yeah. I love that song. So good. And then he's also sending me, Eddie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, Han, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, James. Just dropping by to say hi. Hello. Well, it's always nice to see you, Eddie. I really appreciate you supporting me all this time. Yeah, I'm going to do that, Mom. Once he gets here, he's always fashionably late to be in the chat, but he'll be here. So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, and the second album that Wasega George is sending me is a UK first pressing of Somewhere in London, Somewhere in England, George Harrison, and that has All Those Years Ago. Yeah, I love that song. So I'm looking forward to getting that. And he's going to send me some Kiss albums because, as you know, I'm really getting into Kiss lately. But we're not going to get into all the Kiss stuff, talk or anything like that till Dave is here and George and did I say Kate? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Okay, James, you got this. You can keep talking. You got this. You got this. Sorry, I'm just self-motivating myself, people. But we're doing good. Well, I got 13 people, so that's telling me I can handle this on my own. So I think George, as a songwriter, he really had some good stuff. Hello, Fred. How you doing? Welcome in. I think if he continued, he would have been very good at writing a lot of different songs. And here he is. Dave is late, but he's here all the same.
I'm late, but I'm here.
Yeah. So I did my little monologue all by myself. And later on in the show, we're going to talk about Kiss.
Oh, good.
I'm really getting into Kiss now. So I'm part of the Kiss Army. Yeehaw.
Yay.
So now we're going to pass over and say hello to my best friend and wingman, Dave.
Hello, everybody. We're still moving stuff around, as you can see. Do this. There we go. That's better.
Hello, Ollie.
Yeah, I know George Harrison wrote a lot of stuff. You know, my favorite song that he wrote was with the Beatles, and you know what that was?
What?
Here Comes the Bun.
love that. That's funny.
That was the song, right? Here comes the bun, and I say
No,
he's
it's
all right.
Here Comes the Sun. Here Comes the Sun.
Oh, I'm bad. Oh, sorry about that. I thought it was Here Comes the Bun, but anyways.
Yeah, but that's cute. I like that. So, Dave, I don't know if I told you, but I told Jen, I got a bomb dropped on Tuesday from my mom. She said she went out for lunch with my sister on Monday, but didn't decide to tell me till Tuesday that she's selling the house. So we're moving.
Oh.
So my sister's moving somewhere. I don't know where, but my mom and I are going to have an apartment.
Oh, okay.
So if it's not too expensive for a 3-bedroom apartment, I can have 1 bedroom for my man cave and the other for my bedroom. And then my mom gets her room too. If that's not too expensive. I don't think it would be.
Hopefully. You have to look into it and see what they say, yeah.
Yeah, and we have to get the internet rewired into our place from Bell because I want them to hook me into the Ethernet because Wi-Fi, it's not that strong. I need something more stronger to keep it all together, you know? So that's what's been going on with me. Where's Jen? I thought Jen would be here.
She's not feeling good. She's laying down, so I was just checking to see how she was doing after I got off the phone with my mom. So,
yeah, Jen says she's been having trouble with her Instagram.
Yeah.
Well, I knew you'd be here. I know you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah.
But I handled talking to my peanut gallery as best they could.
Oh, good. That's always good.
But now I feel more relaxed because you're here.
Turn comments on. There we go. Hello, everybody. Sorry if I missed you. Didn't have YouTube up, so there we go.
Yeah, I think today's going to be a fun stream.
I think so.
And I've been having issues with a few things. I'm not going to mention it, but I'm doing good, Dave. I'm doing good. Today's my best day.
That's good.
Well, you saw how happy and excited I was Friday night talking about Kiss and all that.
Oh, yeah.
I was laughing and I had a big smile on my face. You couldn't wipe that smile off my face. And boy, can Ace really ever play guitar. What's your favorite George song, James? That would be Wah Wah. I think Wah Wah is a very good song. Okay, what's Bob saying here? It is not necessarily Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is almost the exact speed as my wired Ethernet cable, Mac. It is the max speed of the internet provider at 500 up and down.
Wow, that's good. Bob's got some good speed right there.
That is from All Things Must Pass, Fred. It's a great album. So everybody in the Peanut Gallery, let me know what your favorite George Harrison song is. It could be solo, it could be from the Beatles, whatever floats your boat. Go. And what's your favorite George song, Dave?
Oh, I already said, Here Comes the Sun.
And now we zoom in closer to our friend Dave. Hello. So what's new and exciting in Dave Land?
Just moving stuff around.
Yeah. So is all the rooms settled and everything?
No, we're still going back and forth between the two places, cleaning stuff up. Let me put it back.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like that, Fred. Here Comes the Bun, Son. Good song. I like any George song with Bobby Whitlock on it. He's magical. Yeah, there's some good. There's a lot of great songs. I just wonder. I don't know if this is true, but maybe Dave would help me out with this one. I don't know. But did George ever write for other artists?
I'm sure he did. I do not know. Yeah, he did. I can't think of anything that comes to mind. I know. Seems like he wrote a couple songs for Clapton at least.
Yeah, they had a really good friendship and
Mm-hmm.
camaraderie together when they played. I think Clapton is a really good guitarist. I don't know if you know what be the if George was still alive, you know what? I'd like to see a guitar battle between him, Eric Clapton, and Jeff Beck and Ace Frehley. Who do you think would win?
I'd say Jeff Beck.
Oh yeah, hands down.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all great guitarists, but he would just Jeff Beck would just clean up shop and wipe them all out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes, he wrote for Dylan and he wrote songs with Tom Petty. Oh wow. Oh Fred, I'm glad you're here. You're helping out here. I mean, I know a lot about the Beatles and stuff, but there's a lot of stuff I don't know, and I like learning. I like learning more about stuff I don't know. And Zombie says he wrote and has a demo of It Don't Come Easy, but he gave Ringo writing credit because he's a good friend. Yeah, I remember that song. And they also, I think they wrote Photograph together as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Possibly.
Okay. All right. Let's see what Fred's saying here. This is for you, Dave.
Have you ever heard of Jack Pearson, the guitar player? I don't recognize the name. I might have heard him somewhere along the line.
Yeah. So, what did you think of the Lamb's new guitar?
Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. I was trying to think there for a second. Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Yeah, I got to remind the Lamb tomorrow that we have to play Lammy's balls because he forgot to do it last Monday.
Yeah, we'll definitely check out that guy.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep, still not settled in. We've been still moving stuff from the old place and getting rid of a lot of stuff. Got a giant dumpster, and I bought a bunch of props for doing YouTube parodies and different things, but I had to get rid of a lot of that stuff because I don't really have anywhere to keep it. So,
yeah, sometimes you got to scrap things and get it all out of there. All right, see you later, Han. Have a good day.
Bye,
Han. Jack Pearson played with Billy Strings.
I've heard of Billy Strings, but I haven't heard any of his music.
So. Well, that's a new name for me.
Yeah. And then I was just looking when Fred mentioned him. Yeah, he did play with the Allman Brothers for a while, so that's cool. That says a lot. It says a lot. So yeah.
Yeah, a lot of great artists out there. Mm-hmm. But we're losing a lot of legends lately. Everybody's dropping like flies.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
It happens.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it happens.
The Lamb leaving tags on guitar neck would have driven me crazy.
Yeah. Another thing that drives me crazy is when people put new strings on their guitar and they leave the ends hanging off. Sometimes they'll roll them up, but usually just have them hanging, and it's just like,
yeah, I've seen people do that before. Like legendary artists are on stage and they just put fresh guitar strings and they're doing a concert, and you can see the strings on the end. They're going doing, doing, doing.
Yeah, it's like
they're just bouncing, and I don't know why people do that.
Only takes a second to clip them all off. They've got people for that too if they're professionals.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Somebody mentioned that, Bob, in the Lamb stream the other day. Are you going to cut that price tag off? He looked at it. He flipped it around. He says, "No, it's staying." He just left it there, and oh well. What are you going to do? So Ollie, I haven't seen you around in a while. How have you been, man? It's good to have you back. And Ollie, you're welcome to come join us on camera if you like, anytime you want. I know you've done it in the past. Yeah, so this is We've been having strange weather here lately. It was cold, it was windy, we had snow, and then all of a sudden, yesterday it decides to rain, half the snow's melted.
Hmm.
I guess we're having an early spring, yay.
Hmm.
No, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Get to
There's
see
going to be
things.
winter storms, believe me. Ooh,
Yeah.
he's got his baby out.
So I think I've showed this to you before. It's my
Here, I'll
Takamine
make it
12
big.
string.
Here we go. Ooh, that's nice.
So 12 strings. It's a little out of tune. But yeah, it plays really nice. I like it. So.
And there's a song by Mazzy Star called "This Is My 12-String Serenade." Yeah. Play some. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Zombie says play some George Harrison.
I don't actually know any George Harrison.
That is nice, Dave. I have played a 12-string. That's cool, Bob. Yeah, that's a nice guitar. You can tell that Dave takes care of his things because it looks brand spanking new.
It's about 2 years old.
Wow, it's still got the nice glistening shine on it and everything.
I haven't really played it very much because I feel kind of sloppy when playing a 12 string. It's a little bit different than fingering stuff.
Wow.
But black is a good color. It goes with everything.
Has anyone seen Dean Stockwell about? No, Ollie. That name sounds familiar. Do you know who Dean Stockwell is, Dave?
Yeah, he's an actor. He was he's done a bunch of stuff, but one of the most famous things he did was Quantum Leap.
Yeah, I think his dad was the guy that did the voice of the handsome prince in the 1937 Snow White.
It's not harder to press down on the strings. Maybe a little bit tougher. It's just trying to keep my fat fingers from pressing more than the strings I want to press down. That's the thing. And then my bass.
So yesterday I was watching a Kiss concert that Wasaga Georgia sent me. Now, there's two guitars there, and I know that isn't Ace Frehley. He didn't come back for the farewell tour, did he?
No, that's Tommy Thayer. I'm probably mispronouncing his name. He was somebody that they recruited to fill in when he went solo. And then he actually worked with Ace, trying to get Ace back into condition for touring and stuff, but just things just didn't work out. So
he's playing lead guitar, isn't he?
Yeah.
And
he's been with him 20, 25 years.
And then Paul Stanley plays rhythm.
Yeah.
Because they had a little guitar battle together, and they're both amazing. He can play the guitar over the top of his head like this without even seeing what he's doing. I thought that was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dean Stockwell Zombie. Welcome in. Wow. Lots of people here today. Yeah. You should have played them. Hey, Martin. Welcome. Whoa, I think we have a new person here. Welcome in, Dean. I don't know if I know you.
Dean Stockwell Zombie.
I think I know who that is. Or is it someone I don't know?
All right, let's see.
Yeah, do a little background check.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, they seem pretty cool. Well, I know it's not Zombie playing both roles because Zombie's still in the chat, so it must be a
Yeah.
whole different person. Because that
Yeah.
kind of threw me off at first. I'm like, eh? I'm confuzzled here. What's going on?
Yeah, they've been around for a little while.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, welcome to my stream today, Dean Stockwell Zombie. You're welcome. I'm just going to call you Dean because it's too long a name to say, so I'll just call you Dean if that's okay with you. But Dean, I'm not going to give you a wrench yet. You have to earn that. I just don't give them out willy-nilly. You have to wait till I say it's okay. But not yet. But you're welcome to stay and chat with us. So Dean, like I asked everybody else, are you a big fan of George Harrison? Because that's my theme today. But later, the theme's going to switch into talking about Kiss. But that's later in the show. What songs by George Harrison are your favorites? It could be one, it could be a couple. It doesn't matter. Let us know in the comments below. Yeah. Dave, can you text Anthony?
Sure.
And let's see if he's coming. I'm going to text him myself too, but coming from both of us, it's always good.
All right. Bob Zombie.
Okay, did it too. Done and done. Been watching iZombie on Netflix. Maybe I will change my handle to that. We can always use more zombies. Bob, that might get a little too confusing. I got a little confused just now with 2 zombies. If there's 3 or 4,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know who's who.
Yeah, we got Rob Zombie. Now I have Bob Zombie.
Oh my god. That's funny. I saw Kiss in the 90s. Oh, cool. Black Diamond, She. Huh?
That's somebody asked what his favorite Kiss song was, and he said that's his favorite one.
I've heard Kiss songs over the years since I was a kid, so I'm still getting into Kiss. So I don't know all their songs. All their songs as of yet, but I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have to. Best live band you've seen? Ooh, that's a good question.
Hello,
hey, Calvin. Well, does Elton John count?
If you enjoyed it, yeah.
Yep, Elton John is who I've seen live. Well, best live band I've seen is a Canadian band called Cowboy Junkies.
Oh, yeah, they're good. I remember them.
Black Flag. Don't know that band. Black Crowes I've heard of. I know
Black Flag. Yeah, they were a punk rock band years ago. So yeah, most famous singer for them was probably Henry Rollins, who went on to do a bunch of stuff. He was an actor, did some spoken word stuff.
Yeah, I've heard of Henry Rollins. That's the familiar name.
Yeah, he was a singer for them in '82, I believe. But before that, there was some of the other guys in the band, and then Keith Morris was the original singer for Black Flag, and then he went on to form the Circle Jerks and a couple other bands after that. So,
I was reading a little background on Kiss a little bit, and they were really good at their merchandising. I wish I didn't know the Kiss that I do know. What do you mean, Calvin? I'm confuzzled. Let us know in the comments below what you are referring to, because I have no idea.
I don't know. It could be he may have got oversaturated with Kiss. I know that happened to me as a kid. All my friends were in the Kiss Army. That's all they ever talked about. How when you're growing up, people probably talked about TV shows, cartoons, toys, riding their bikes. These people I knew, kiss, 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 kiss. Friend of mine had a Kiss lunchbox, had Kiss T-shirts, went to a couple of Kiss concerts. He had a Kiss board game that was set up like Monopoly. He had all the action figures. I watched Kiss Meets a Phantom of the Park with him. Yeah, I've had too much Kiss, I think.
Yeah, I heard that movie's very corny.
It's pretty bad. The acting, you can't even really call it acting. It's pretty bad.
But I did like the cartoon Kiss Meets Scooby Doo, or Scooby Doo Meets
Oh,
Kiss.
there you go.
That was a good one because I grew up with Scooby Doo, so I like that. I'm sure they have made way more money on merchandise than music.
Oh yeah, definitely. Gene was a marketing genius.
But he's so funny on stage. Watching Gene, he'll be playing, then he goes,
Yeah.
and his tongue comes out. He's like, and then he points over this way. He goes that way. I can't go. It's hard to go this.
Yeah.
Oh, there I did it. Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
doing
there
that
you
again.
go.
Why is that so confusing to do that on camera? It's hard to go this way.
Because
Oh, I
everything's
did it.
backwards. Everything's backwards. Because if I want to point at you, I think I'm pointing to this way, but it's actually when I'm looking at it, your image is on my left. But when I go to point to my left, I'm pointing over there. I got to point.
Yeah, because you're on my right.
Yes, I have to point to my right. Yeah.
So when I bring people up on camera, do you see them in different places than what I'm seeing them?
No, they'll still be laid out like they are. I mean, because you said I'm on your right, correct?
Yeah.
So point to your right.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Well, you get the idea.
Yeah.
It's hard to go back and forth.
Yeah, it gets
like,
confusing.
which way are you going? So who wants to hear my review again? Well, who hasn't heard my review of Destroyer? I will do it now for you all. Would you like to hear it, Dave?
Sure.
All right, make me big, please. And I will do. Whoops, made yourself big.
Wrong one.
Okay. Hey, Captain LSD. Is cereal soup? I guess if you want to call it that. I don't know. So, the other day, Kate wanted me to listen to a Kiss album because we were going to talk about Kiss on Friday night, which we did. And of course, I got very excited. Now, I never thought I would say this about a Kiss album, but I call this the new Sgt. Pepper. So this album changed my life, just like Sgt. Pepper did. I mean, the Beatles are always going to be my number one band. You know that. Always. But Kiss, I fell in love with Kiss more because this is the first Kiss album I've ever listened to. I've heard Kiss songs over the years, but never listened to a full album like this one. So we got Destroyer. Now, track 1, side 1, Detroit Rock City. I've heard the title before. I wasn't sure if I knew the song, but then when I heard it, I said, oh, I remember this one. Then the second song, King of the Nighttime World, was pretty awesome. Then the third one blew my mind. God of Thunder. I love that song. I was like rocking out to it. Bob, I was like headbanging to it. I was like, yeah. And you know what? God of Thunder almost has a kind of heavy metal feel to it. Because when you hear Gene Simmons going through that deep, rough voice, it has a heavy metal feeling to the song. Wouldn't you agree, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Great Expectations was pretty good too. Then we get to side 2, Flaming Youth. That was a really good song. I really thought it was amazing. Then we get to Sweet Pain. That was pretty good too. But then these two songs after it, I was even singing along. I didn't know the lyrics to the bloody song, but I was like, shout it out loud. We're gonna have a party. I was like, I was rocking to that song. I thought it was great. And then Beth, this was my day in the life. The ending made me cry. I cried at the end of Beth. I thought it was wow. This is a beautiful song. Like you get all these rocking songs, and then you get this beautiful ballad on a piano with strings and orchestral backgrounds, and I'm like, they can do it all. They're just like the Beatles. They experiment with music, and I like that. Then the last song, "Do You Love Me?" I thought it was I thought it was a cover of "Do You Love Me?" Do you love me? I thought it was that one, but no, it's a different one. But it's their own thing. And this is my Sergeant Pepper right here. I also have Love Gun, which I haven't listened to, but I heard it's good too. But this album blew my mind. I thought it was one of the best albums I'd heard in a long time. But Mark Kopernicki says this is his least favorite of all the Kiss albums. But I highly recommend this album to anyone who's a Kiss fan. And now I'm part of the Kiss Army. Yes. And it's on Casablanca Records. Sorry for the glare. There you go. I was showing the wrong end of it too. All right, let's get this back in the slip. If it'll decide to go. There we go. So that's my that's my review of that great, fantastic album, and I can't wait to hear more. And with Sega George will be sending me some more Kiss albums for Christmas, so I can't wait. So I'm excited for that. Have you heard Love Gun yet? No, I haven't, Fred. I plan to listen to that very soon. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Hello, spare account. Number one, do a background check. Yeah. Now, I need some information. So if anybody in the peanut gallery can help me, I think Zombie would be the one. Astro Zombie, of course. When did Kiss form? When did they become popular? Were they at the end of the 60s or early 70s? Because I don't know much about them, but I do love their music. And I'm hungry for more. 74. Wow. 1973. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And they've lasted all these years. Did they have a falling out with Ace?
Yeah, they had some issues with his alcoholism.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But so I was seeing a fake Ace Frehley in that concert last night.
Yeah.
But in some of the ones you sent me, I have the real guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to see the real Ace. Hey, Mason, we're just talking about George Harrison. We're celebrating his life. I know it's a little late. The anniversary is on Wednesday, but it's never too late to celebrate a Beatle. And we're talking about Kiss because I just joined the Kiss Army, Mason. I love Kiss. And if you want to come up and join us, you're more than welcome.
Oops.
What am I doing up here?
I bumped the button.
Oh, I was like, okay, I just did it. Ace was wasted when they filmed that movie. Oh my God, really? I didn't know he suffered alcoholism.
Oh yeah, he drank a lot.
Dave, put the link out. Oh, you're way ahead of me. You're 10 steps ahead of me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But no matter what, when I move, we're just changing locations. But everything I have now, I'll always get to have. I'll get to keep. Oh, Mason's up fast. Wow. And I will have the pleasure of bringing him up. Oh, you already you're ahead of me. Hey, Mason, how you doing,
Hello,
buddy?
Mason.
Yeah, what is just the anniversary of George's passing? Because I know his birthday's in February.
Yeah, his anniversary was on Wednesday. I'm doing it a little late, but I always do it every year.
For some reason, I feel like he passed away in November, not December. I don't know why.
No, it was November he did. And I remember what I was doing the day I found out. I was turning on my TV in my bedroom, and I fell off my bed when I heard he passed. And I crashed on the floor, and I was bawling my eyes out. And then I spent a 3.5 hour phone call with my cousin Bonnie, and we were reminiscing about him and everything. Then we started crying on the phone with each other. It was really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's definitely a more interesting Beatle than Paul.
And look, Mason, this is my new Sgt. Pepper. Kiss Destroyer. What a great album this is.
Hmm.
Do you
Well,
like Kiss?
Well, pretty much ever since 2020, my new Sgt. Pepper has been, yes, Close to the Edge. Like the greatest, in my opinion, it's my most favorite album of all time.
Wow. Well, Kate rented a pay-per-view yesterday of Kiss's last concert ever. And she did a review today. I was watching it, and
they're done touring for good?
Yeah. And she looked very emotional about it, but she did a very good job.
They're still making music, right?
As far as I know. I don't know if they're going to be still making albums, but when Kate gets here, she'll shed some more light on that, because I have no answer to that yet. Do you think they'll make more albums, Dave, or do you think they're done?
I think they're done.
James, do me a favor. I can't see any with StreamYard. I can't see any of the comments. So if you've got anything directly towards me like that, just pull it up on screen.
Fred says Mason needs a cowboy hat and a Western shirt. Stat. We can call him Cowboy Mason. Howdy, y'all. Put a little what's that thing they put in your mouth and they chew it?
Oh, toothpick.
Yeah, no,
a bit of straw. Yeah.
Yeah. Then he can come in on his horse into the living room. Yeehaw!
James.
What?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did something.
All right. Mason is Cowboy Ken from Barbie. Really zombie. Oh my god, I love it. Holy sheep shit. Oh.
Most of you guys that grew up in the 20th century would probably remember when Dr. Pepper actually tasted like this. Made with real sugar, not the corn syrup stuff.
Or that aspartame, whatever it's aspartame.
But like this is like the vintage logo and shit.
If you hear banging upstairs, that's just my mom with a steak mallet banging on steaks. She's like bang, 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 because she's making Swiss steak. Can you hear the banging?
Oh yeah, this tastes like the real deal right here, guys.
Oh yeah. Gene Simmons has to be in his 70s now. He doesn't look at Kevin with the makeup on. He still looks young. They all do. Peter Criss is the drummer, right?
You know one of the members is technically dead.
Really?
I think it's Kiss.
Yeah, I know they throughout the years they've had different members in the band. I don't know exactly when Ace Frehley was
wrong, but I think I remember reading that one of the members had passed away at some point.
Oh yeah.
You're thinking of the drummer Eric Carr.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he passed away. He wasn't the original drummer. He was later on in the 80s and 90s, but he passed away. He had some heart issues and some other things going on.
So Peter Criss was the actual original.
Yeah, he was the original drummer.
Whoa! What the hell? Paul Stanley passed away?
No, Paul Stanley's still alive. That's funny.
Oh, why did Fred say that?
I think he's trying to.
Wasn't Paul Stanley the lead vocalist for the most part?
Yeah, he was.
And he does most of the talking in the concert.
Yeah.
I thought Gene Simmons was the lead. I thought he was the one that led the whole bunch.
No, he's the one who he made all the decisions and stuff. It was originally Paul's band, and then Gene came in and tried to take over. And I mean, they started off being good friends, but as things progressed, they're always butting heads. And
there was a movie a few years back that came out, and it had a cameo by Kiss in it, and it was really funny. Can't remember what the movie was called, but I saw that cameo from Kiss, and I'm like, "Oh, this shit's funny."
I know there's a Scooby-Doo hour-long movie where they meet Kiss.
Yeah, but is it the real Kiss, or is it people trying to do voice impressions of Kiss? With animation, you can never really know for sure. Like for example, the Beatles' appearances in The Simpsons were actually the Beatles. Paul McCartney actually voiced himself in The Simpsons. George Harrison actually voiced himself in The Simpsons.
Uh-huh. When he meets George Harrison, he goes, oh, "Where did you get those brownies?" "Over there." And he's like, nom, 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 nom. And then the camera pans back to George. He says, "What a nice fella." He doesn't care about George Harrison. He just wants the brownies. Surprised poor Homer didn't choke because he was eating those things like so fast, not even chewing them. It's like hurling them down his throat. He's like, nom, 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 nom. What a nice fella. Oh, I heard, I was listening to Peter Asher's From Me to You this morning on the Beatles channel. It was crazy, Mason. Oh my God. It was the Plastic Ono band. Don't ask me what the song was called because I didn't bother to look. And all this guitar wailing going, and then all of a sudden, I was like, wait for it, and then all of a sudden you hear, stupid Yoko was singing, screaming like she sounded like a cat being strangled.
Was it "Don't Worry"? Don't worry, Kyoko. Mommy's only looking for
one of the worst.
No, it wasn't that one.
I think one of the worst examples of a huge turnoff from trying to enjoy Yoko's music is the song "We're All Water," which was used to close off the Sometime in New York City album. Starts off pretty groovy, and then you get her screeching, and I'm like, ugh.
It's nice when it's a nice song, but when she starts doing all that caterwauling, it's like, that just ruins everything for everyone.
But
it's like
a lot of her other songs on that album, I kind of dig a little more when she's not using her screechy voice, when she's not doing any weird shit. You know, "Sisters Oh Sisters" is a great homage to a 50s sound. You know.
And then when she sings about, I know one of the lyrics in the song is where she sings "Yellow Girl." It's like, if that song was made today, that wouldn't go over well.
No.
But I remember
I don't know, for all the shit
live in New York City where I saw it on VHS, and one of the guys was standing next to Yoko, and he turned her mic off. I don't blame him. And then she's sitting there, she's sitting on the stage with a freaking garbage bag over her. And she's like, she's in the bag, she's going, eh, eh. I'm like, what the hell?
You know, with all the shit we give Yoko, you still got to give her credit. Without her, we probably wouldn't have the 3 anthology tracks.
That is very true. I mean, I respect Yoko, but I just don't respect her when she sings like that. It's like she just ruins the song, and we just find it funny too.
But if we're gonna choose Beatle wives, I prefer Linda over Yoko any day of the week.
Oh, definitely. Linda was a sweetheart.
Yeah, but unfortunately, she couldn't sing either.
Ooh.
You ever heard her vocal on Cook in the House? It's horrible. No offense.
Speaking of Yoko,
she's awful. She's terrible. She can't sing. I love her.
Yo, no. Meet the Feebles.
I will sing my love song.
Is that really Yoko voicing herself?
I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
But I doubt all four Beatles went in there to actually record lines for
No, there's a lot of very talented people that can do voices of
like,
just
well,
about
it couldn't be
Dave,
John because
Dave,
John was already dead. That's
if you
1980.
can find it, pull up the clip.
1990s.
If you can find it, pull up the clip of Dewey Cox meeting the Beatles. You know, Jack Black was one of them. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, Dave's on it.
Yeah.
John C. Reilly. James, have you ever seen the Dewey Cox movie?
Yes, I have.
What do you think? It's pretty funny, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I liked it.
it's when he was supposedly there with the Beatles in India.
Hmm.
And I remember Jack Black played Paul in that sequence, but I don't remember who played John, George, or Ringo.
Dave, can you send me that Pinky in the Brain? I want to watch that full episode.
Yeah, sure, definitely. It's pretty good.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one, but it looks funny. I want to watch that.
It's
I
pretty
love
funny.
Pinky in the Brain.
Only through meditation can we begin to understand our role.
We're nothing but grains of sand.
That was freaking transcendental, Paul McCartney. Don't you agree, John Lennon?
Yes, Dewey Cox. With meditation, there's no limit to what we can imagine.
What do you think, George Harrison of the Beatles?
I don't know, I'm just trying to get some songs on the album.
As Ringo Starr, I'm not so interested in meditation. I just like to have fun.
I like the little one.
It's so dark in this tent,
Billy
reminds me
Preston.
of the Beatles, the four Beatles. Us.
From Liverpool.
Yes, we are from Liverpool. We used to play those dark clubs in Hamburg. Remember that, Paul?
Of course I do. I booked them. I'm the leader of the Beatles.
But I have to say, I like your stuff. It's pretty good, and most of your records I really enjoy.
Well, we're big fans of your records too. We like to think that Hard Day's Night is our guilty as charged.
Great record.
Excellent album. We learned a lot from
Great
it.
record.
Well, we're real big fans of y'all.
Huge fan. You guys are almost as good as monkeys. You guys are great.
I think I might adjourn to another dimension and take some LSD. You care to join me?
Yeah, let's do that.
Care to join us for
Built by scientists, it is.
Lysergic.
Gotta check with headquarters.
Come on, Dewey Cox. I think you might enjoy it. Open up your mind to new experience, a new level of consciousness like we do because we are the Beatles.
Why don't you just let him decide? If he wants to take LSD, he'll take it. He doesn't have to listen to you. You're not the boss of him.
Don't tell me what to say and what
Don't worry, folks. If the stream goes down, we'll be down for only 2 minutes.
When I'm so impish and whimsical.
I don't think it will. It's just a clip.
Everyone, I've got a brand new
They can't get you for just a clip. Now, if you were trying to show an entire movie, yeah.
I don't know why you don't let me write more songs. I just sit here while my guitar quietly whimpers.
Well, you are the quiet one, so why don't you shut the fuck up?
I've got a song about
Jam it up your ass. You're lucky we still like to play drums.
Wow. Seems like there's a rift happening between the Beatles.
I wonder if your songs will still be shit when I'm 64.
Great.
That's the line that got me laughing the first time I saw that movie.
Beatles, please stop fighting here in India.
Let him go. Let him work it
I
out.
wonder if your songs will still be shit when I'm 64. When I first saw that movie, that was the line from that scene that really cracked me up when John said, I wonder if your songs will still be shit when I'm 64.
Okay, I'm looking up something.
James, I love that clip from that movie.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But the only celebrity for one of the Beatles characters in that movie that I recognized was Jack Black. I didn't know the other three.
Hold on, just getting something here. All right, I'm going to put in the private chat. Dave, play that clip I just put in the link. You're going to like the link I put in that Dave's going to play now, Mason.
Okay.
Getting pretty pumped up, James. At noon, my team plays.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
Then came the greatest thrill of my life. Oh, hello, Homer.
I remember that clip.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Where did you get that brownie? Over there. There's a big pile of them. Oh, man. Wow, what a nice fella.
So
I love that.
George Harrison himself actually voiced his character.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Anything from AGK yet? No?
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, lads, what do you think of the new album cover? Great, but it won't look good when it's shrunk down for a CD.
Now, this one I think are just all celebrities doing the impressions, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ringo, are you from the future? Yeah, and I outlived two of you.
Which two?
Yeah, come on, Ringo. Tell us. Okay, but you all have to agree to do my song about the octopus.
And before you tell us, I'm going to go and smoke 1,000 cigarettes.
And I'm going to move to New York City and walk in and out in a building.
Oh, yeah, that's from Family Guy.
Mm-hmm.
But the worst one they did, and
no,
that insulted me, when Peter Griffin's hiding with Anne Frank in the secret annex, and he's eating a bag of chips.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be funny. I didn't laugh at that. I was pissed off at that. That was wrong.
James, there's a funny clip from Family Guy where it's a group of girls and they're talking about who their favorite Beatle is, and then one of them says, my favorite Beatle is Ringo, and then Ringo just pops in and out of the window. You know which one I'm talking about, Dave?
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
I think that one's pretty funny. Because it's like shitting on Ringo, like nobody likes Ringo.
James, you know Anne Frank wasn't real, right?
Who's saying that?
Fred.
No, that's yeah.
Is this the Fred?
That's a real story. Fred Dobbs.
Is this the Fred Dobbs saying this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dave, could you time him out, please?
I'm staying out of this one. You want a perfect way to piss off James? That's a good way to do so.
Yep. Fred knows. Fred, you know the rules. You can't be an asshole in my chat. If you wanna be here, you gotta behave yourself.
Yeah.
But you're being timed out. I'm sorry. You have to. That was wrong what you said. So Dave is gonna time you out. I'm sorry, it has to happen. It isn't. I'm not gonna argue with you, Fred. Dave, just time him out.
All right.
He's got to learn.
You got to learn to just keep his comments to himself if they're anything that could be negative.
Oh, he knows if he's in here, I'm gonna be right on him. He knows that, and yet he'll come back and say, "Hey, James, how you doing, buddy?" and stuff. He knows I'm gonna time him out. He's gonna be punished. You don't go around saying shit like that.
It's almost like it's become a little bit of a game to him.
Oh, we got another clip.
Hey guys, I wrote a song. Oh, that's great.
Oh,
good, Ringo.
Fantastic.
You know what? I'm going to put it right here. Right. We will see it today. All right.
Have you not seen that one, James?
Where everybody can see. All right.
I don't think you've seen that one before.
Oh my God.
It's good to see he's in a good mood. At least he's laughing.
Oh, here it is. Here's the one that I was looking for.
I don't know why they made Ringo to be like a stupid person in the Beatles cartoons.
I'm gonna post this in private chat so Dave can play it.
It's kind of the joke. People always say the drummers are always the dumbest person in the band, which they're almost never are. But it's
Dave,
just kind
if
of
you
a
could
running
check
joke.
private chat, please. This is pretty. James will laugh at this. This is pretty funny.
I'm not even going to look at the clip. I just want to be surprised, whatever it is. And Ollie's asking you, Mason, will you be on Joe's stream again?
Most likely. I pop up on Mayo stream every now and then.
Okay.
I'm in love with Paul. I'm in love with Sean. You know what? I'm in love with Ringo.
What?
I don't know what I said.
Sounded like you said you were in love with Ringo.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure you said I'm in love with Ringo. Here I am.
Are Paul and John out there?
Nope, just Ringo.
I love that one.
Well, I'm getting risky every week. We're playing more clips than I've ever done.
That'll be all right. It'll be good.
You know what? Fred likes me, but he can be a bit of an ass at times.
Yeah.
No, you have to learn his lesson, time him out, and that's it.
I don't have any beef against the guy. It's just, I think the guy needs to freaking own up and realize that he's in the wrong sometimes.
So Mason, here's a question from Zombies for you. Mason, go on Reddit and look for Beatles Circle Jerk. You'd love it. Your kind of humor.
Okay, I'll have to do that for sure.
Excuse me. That was not planned. Yeah. So Mason, what's new in your world? Hello, Mason.
Hold on, I'm sending a text to somebody.
Oh, okay. We got some beautiful guitars for Dave's avatar. I like it.
There you go.
I can't wait when we have a stream where you don't have the background. We can see the guitars in the background. That'd be cool. I'm looking forward to that stream.
Yeah, that's the plan. So,
Dave, do I seem happier than I was a few days ago when I talked to you about? I'm not going to say it here, but
Yeah, you definitely do. You definitely do.
Yeah, I'm getting better. My stomach's getting better. I'm drinking a beer today. I'm not going to have 3 beers like I normally do on my stream, but today I'm just having 1 beer. because I'm just getting back to normal, getting my appetite back and everything. It's hard when all this stuff is thrown at you. First, my best friend's mom passes away. Then I find out we're moving and all this other craziness. It's like, when does it end?
Yeah, it's a lot to take in at once, plus all the other stuff. So just take
But I
it
know
one day at
things
a
are going
time.
to get better.
Yeah.
And it's like Kate said, some people leave you, but some people are still going to love you.
Mhm.
And I still have a lot of people that support me. So I'm happy. But I think maybe the move is going to be a good thing.
Could be. Any idea where you're moving to, or?
Another part of Fredericton, but not
Okay.
downtown or anything. But it's close to a shopping mall where there's a Sobeys there.
Hey, I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go run.
Okay.
I'm gonna put myself on mute for a bit.
Okay.
All right.
God, I hate when he does that. What are you gonna do? It's Mason.
It's Mason.
Yeah.
So he's just listening. So
Oh yeah.
he's on mute. So maybe he's getting ready for work. I don't know.
Yeah. We're
Whatever he's
used to
doing.
Mason doing that.
It's
I love Mason.
So yeah, maybe where you move, maybe there'll be a record shop, and with
No,
your
there's no
knowledge of
record
Beatles.
store. All the record stores are downtown.
Or downtown.
All the ones I want to go to, at least.
Yeah.
But we have the supermarket there, Sobeys, where my
Mhm.
mom can go grocery shopping. Well, we go
Mhm.
with our friend Terry Venus. I mean, she's not going to go on her own.
Yeah.
And my barber shop is there where I go get my haircut. So I can just walk from the apartment over to get a haircut, go grab
Yeah.
a pizza next door, or I can go
There
to
you go.
McDonald's or Tim Hortons for coffee and a soup and a sandwich.
Sounds like you got everything worked out there. So yeah, change could be good.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
moving all the shit around.
Yeah, that's.
My mom
that's
thinks I'll have to
stressful.
put all my Blu-rays in storage. Well, Mom, you're buying me Blu-rays for Christmas. I mean, you can't put them away and I never get to watch them. You put them in bins and you put them on. I can put them under the bed, and we're good. And I got my records. They're in bins, so they're all ready to go. Just pack up my record player because I still want to play my records and stuff.
Yeah.
And last night I had a big surprise from George. You know what he did? He went on. I didn't know Patrick had an auction last night, and he bought me a couple of records. He bought me a UK first pressing of George's album, Somewhere in England, and he
Mhm.
got me a Japanese pressing 12-inch of a Paul McCartney song with the
Oh,
oldie
okay.
strip. I've never had a Japanese press before. This is going to be exciting on yellow
That's
vinyl.
nice.
He said,
That's
"Yeah, I
pretty
was
cool.
Christmas shopping for you," and he's got another George Harrison album for me from '75, his self-titled one, and he's going to throw in some Kiss albums for me. He says, "I'm Christmas shopping for you, James. I know what you like," but he said there was no Wings Wildlife. So there's a little hint to you, Dave. I know because you found Rubber Soul, so I'm sure
Mhm.
you'd find Wildlife because I'm still looking for that album to complete my wing set
There you go.
on vinyl.
Wow. So you have all the other ones already then?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm just missing that one. And I heard there's another album called Wingspan, but I don't. It's just another greatest hits. I think.
Yeah, I think it's the greatest hits. Probably
I don't really
something-
need that. I have
No.
Wings greatest hits on vinyl. If I have one, there's no point getting the other one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also want on vinyl John Lennon's album Walls and Bridges,
Mm-hmm.
because that has my favorite song on there with Elton John. Whatever gets you through the night.
Mm.
That's a great song. Yeah. I had a chance to get it on the last auction when AGK was hosting it with Naz Nomad. Naz had it, but MMFS grabbed it before I got a chance to
Yeah.
say anything that I wanted it. I was like, shit.
Yeah. I have to ask AGK how his friend's doing now. It's because I heard him and his family, or maybe it's just him, they got COVID pretty bad.
Who did?
Naz.
Oh.
Yeah,
Naz
he was
got
saying that
COVID?
last week. Yeah, he got COVID. So
Oh. Then I wonder who's going to be on the 16th when he does his next auction. Who's going to be up there with him?
yeah, he'll probably be over it by then. But
Yeah, I just found out yesterday. Beetle Babe Jen, she's got COVID because she did a video.
Oh wow.
It's really getting around that COVID.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
My mom had
everybody's-
it. Knock on wood. I haven't had it, and I hope I don't.
Mhm.
Because I'd hate to miss doing a stream because I love doing this with you guys. It's fun.
Mhm.
I never thought that my streaming would really take off.
Mhm.
And my sister told me when the real estate agent was here Tuesday night, she said to me, well, she calls me Jim. She doesn't call me James.
Yeah.
But when she's on my stream, she calls me James. She said, you know what? Even when mommy passes away, you'll still have everything you have now. I won't take it away from you. And I looked in her eyes, and she was sincere about it. She said, I know you love your streaming. You're doing well with that. I'll never push that away from you. You'll still have your Sirius XM. You can listen to your Beatles and your StreamYard stuff, and I'll make sure you're still taken care of with that. And she meant it. That was nice to hear.
Oh yeah, definitely. She knows it's important to you. So
I've been masking up again just to be safe. Well, that's always good, Bob. Well, I'm always in the house, so I don't really go out much, so I don't really mask up. Even when I
Yeah.
do, I hate wearing a mask because I can't breathe in that bloody thing.
yeah,
They got to put nose holes in those things so you can breathe. It's like,
then it defeats the purpose of it.
oh yeah, pretty much. But what I do, I put it out and I pull it down a bit so I can breathe.
Mm.
Still have been wearing my mask too, especially for Jen.
Yeah, yeah.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, because if her immune system is super super weak. So if she was able to get COVID, if I brought it home to her, it would hit her really really bad. Her sister, who's quite a bit older than her, got COVID from. Actually, that was last Christmas. We were supposed to go up there and hang out with them, and things happened. We didn't make it up there, and found out a couple days later about 4 people in the family had COVID, and one of them was her sister, and she sounded like she was on death's door for about 2 weeks.
Wow.
She was weak, couldn't get out of bed, couldn't catch her breath. So yeah,
Oh,
mine's
wow.
just my coughing right now is just from allergies. And I'm kind of stuffed up.
Oh, I know how that feels. Been
There's
there,
a lot
done
of
that.
dust and stuff from the move, and also stuff blown around.
But you sound better than you did last weekend.
Yeah, I feel a lot better than I do. So,
And I always feel when I'm feeling down, because sometimes you can get down for no reason.
Mhm.
I can always talk to you and Jen, and you always bring me up. Block him. He's gone. He's
all
out.
right. Sorry, Fred.
You're out.
Yeah.
That is not. I don't tolerate shit like that. Because Anne Frank is my hero, and I don't
Mhm.
like her being dissed like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Block the
Yeah,
trolls.
that's Fred Dobbs for you, Bob. I know it's Fred Dobbs. Because only he would talk like that. Nope, that doesn't happen on my stream. Nope.
Yeah. Just made the new channel today, so.
And it's because of you, Dave and Jen. You've made me feel stronger that I can open up on my streams and say things to people when I need to. Because in the
Mhm.
beginning, I was shy. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
Now I get mad at my stream. If there's trolls and people that are not
Mhm.
acting right, they know they're going to get timed out. And this time, I warned them.
Yeah,
He's
that's all you can do is just apologize to the peanut gallery for
Yep. Well,
seeing all that
everybody
nonsense.
knows. Everybody in
knows.
my
Just
peanut
block
gallery
it.
knows.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting they're all mods too. They can block them too.
Yeah.
But I'm so used to having you next to me. You're my wingman. You're my first officer. So I go to you all the time because I'm so used to doing that.
Yeah, Jen's always on the ball when she's here. So.
Oh yeah, Jen knows. I don't even have to tell her.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'm hoping for the day that I can come to Cali and visit you and Jen. And I can finally give Jen that big hug I've wanted to give her for so long.
Mm.
And then I bet she'll cook me up a storm. And then my mom says, well, if you go visit Dave and Jen, you have to go visit your cousin Nancy.
Yeah.
If you'll come with me, because I need you to drive me there. Stay with me because I need someone to take me back.
Yeah.
Do they have assistance on the plane for people with disabilities to help you on the plane and that?
Yeah, they'll usually, if you just let them know, they'll have you be the first one on and usually the last one off, and
then they help you through customs and all that. And,
oh yeah.
And then they say, what's the purpose of your visit? I'm here to visit friends, and I'm going to visit my cousin and stuff.
Yeah. Say you're here on a holiday, visiting friends and family. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. And then my mom says, you can go on one condition. You bring Dave back with you to visit here.
There you go.
And I know you would. But then we'd have to rent a car so we can get around because I don't drive.
Yeah. That'll be all right.
So we can go to record stores and restaurants and whatever. And
yeah.
But one night, just for one night, would you get shit-faced with me?
You have to find somebody else, honestly. Those times in my past are definitely in the past. You would not like me when I drink. No.
Well, we'd have fun. Then we take my mom out for dinner.
Yeah, I've lost a few friends when I used to drink. So.
Oh yeah. Yes, James don't accept trolls. No, I don't, Ollie.
No.
You know that firsthand. No, and I don't have to apologize to and say sorry to my peanut gallery.
Yeah.
They know Fred Dobbs, what he's like.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Fred Dobbs came back. We had to block him.
Now
he's banned.
James.
Yes.
Would you be willing to make a compromise here? Not play it to the point of everybody can hear it in the stream, but theoretically, if I were to send you something to play, and you were able to mute your mic on StreamYard so none of us could hear it, and you play it in the background on another tab in your computer, and then when it's done, you could give your reaction to us.
I'm going to do that on my own time. I'm not going to do that now.
Okay, James.
But you can send it to me. What is it anyway?
Some Beatles AI stuff.
Just send it to me on Facebook or something. I'll listen to it later. I have to run my show right now, so.
Did I already send you the one for It Don't Come Easy?
I don't think you did.
You'll like that, James. Just like make it a note to listen to that when your stream is over.
All right. Customs is no problem. U.S. Customs is easy for Canadian visitors. One day, Bob, I'm going to come visit you and Jude. Maybe I'll bring Dave with me.
Yeah, who knows?
I'm not going to travel by myself. Because you know how expensive hotels are? Well, at least I don't have that worry when I go visit you, because I'd be at your place anyway, Dave. And I'd be staying at my cousin's. And
I even have you on Facebook, James.
Yes, you do. Because you're in my feed.
Right, so when your stream's done, if you get the time, put this on in the background, listen to it.
Yeah.
Somebody made an AI, because it's half AI and half not. They used AI to get John and Paul involved in the song, but
oh wow,
they also used George's demo that he originally recorded for It Don't Come Easy, and then just mixed in Ringo's final vocal.
Oh, cool.
So
that sounds interesting. Yeah.
So it sounds like what if the Beatles in 1970 did It Don't Come Easy instead of Ringo on his own.
This is a good stream. Do you think, Dave?
I think so, yeah.
I think we're doing pretty well. It's a little slow, but it's still fun. We just keep talking and having a good time. That's all we can do. And Fred didn't ruin anything for me. Not one bit. Oh, and I look forward to Jen's cookies. Oh, I love those cookies. They're so good. I look forward to that every year now. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, and if we go visit Bob, Dave, we get to see his guitar collection he's got. And he's got some nice guitars. Bob, how many guitars do you have in your collection? I got to pay more attention to my peanut gallery. What's going on here? I pay more attention to the panel than I do my peanut gallery. But when I'm in other people's chats, I'm paying attention to their gallery more than I do on mine.
Yeah.
That's why it's good to have a wingman, because you're on the ball with that. Mm-hmm. So do you like waking up in your new home?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice and quiet, and it's pretty peaceful. Met some of the new neighbors in there. They're pretty nice.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see your a house tour. And I know what we're going to do one time. We'll do it on my stream. We'll do a live. You can do a live house tour for all my viewers. That would be cool. Then you can show me Nick's workshop and that shed outside. That would be cool to see.
Mm.
And then Nick can give us a little tour of what he does in there. That would be nice. I'd like that. That'll be another excuse to meet Nick.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was almost tempted to follow him on Facebook.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, tell him I'm going to follow him on Facebook.
All right.
Does he know about me?
Yeah, he knows you're the guy that I stream with on Sundays and stuff. So
yeah, I'm going to send him a friend request after. Okay. Bob says, not as big as Dave's, I don't think. I have 6 guitars. Now just gave one away to a granddaughter that started taking lessons. She is left-handed, so I could actually give one away. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
And what kind of guitar did you give her again, Bob? I forget. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting the rest of the crew's going to be here later. I keep forgetting that. I think it's just going to be us, and then I keep forgetting we have other people going to be
Yeah, we're
here.
only an hour and 20 minutes in, so got some
we're
time
good.
before AGK and Jorgen and Kate shows up, and yeah.
Okay, Fred. I'll give you
All
one more. I'll give you one more chance. Please don't upset me again.
All right.
Because I don't want to block you.
How did he contact you when you blocked him?
He waited and used his other account. He's got multiple accounts.
Oh, that's what he does.
Yeah.
If you want to stay in here, talk about music, stay on the subject, and don't do that again. I don't know if I believe that, but just behave yourself and you can stay. But you're walking on thin ice. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
So just behave and don't act up or you're out.
Oh man, my team is killing it right now.
See, I can give him shit. I can give Fred Dobbs shit and he takes it from me because he knows I mean business.
Oh, nice. Not that, but
you know what, Fred? I have to say you are a good person when you want to be, but then at other times you can be a total asshole. If you can promise me today you'll behave yourself and not do that shit again, which I doubt. And I'm saying that out loud. Yes. I just said that out loud. Just behave yourself and you won't get blocked.
Yeah, give him a chance to prove himself. So.
Yeah, prove yourself.
Yeah.
Just behave. Because you know who else will give you shit. And I know you don't like this. Don't make me bring my mom in. I had to pull that one on him. Because I know my
you don't want to be on Pat's bad side.
No, Mason, because my mom we'll put him in his place, and I know
That
she will.
means business too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because my mom is part of my crew too, you know. When I need her, she comes in to help me.
Yeah.
When I can't handle something or Dave can't handle it, we just say, okay, Dave, I'm bringing in the big guns. My mom will handle it. And I know most people fear my mom. When she means business, she'll kick ass.
We love your mom, but we fear her at the same time.
I know, Ollie. I know he makes fun of everybody.
Yeah.
Not just you. It's Mason, Dave, me, Jen, whoever else he can get his dirty little hands on. Look at this. Look at him just being all nice and innocent here. Right.
Oh well.
I'll be right back. Just give me a sec.
All right. Very cool. So your team's winning, huh?
Yeah, Texans versus the Broncos. Well, I mean, they're not winning yet. They're just playing good. I don't think either team has scored. They just started.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Actually, they have scored. Okay. Take that back. They have scored. They're doing some good shit.
All righty. Let's see here.
Two, three.
You're gonna play that while James is gone. That's actually a thing that exists.
Yeah, it's done with AI. They do Bohemian Rhapsody, the Beatles.
Dave, do you have the ability to mute your mic? Like I was mentioning to James earlier, and like literally freaking open a separate tab and listen to something on mute, and then when it's done, come back and tell us your thoughts on it. Do you have that ability?
What the hell? What's he going on about now?
You know what? You know what, Dave? I'll just send you the same thing that I sent James, and you can listen to it whenever you want to. Because you brought up that AI stuff. This one that I just sent James on Facebook is probably one of the best Beatles AI things you'll ever hear.
Dave, check the private chat. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm back.
Mason, don't say anything. Just check the private chat. That's why I went upstairs. Don't say anything out loud.
No.
This is gonna be classic.
Ooh.
Really? No, say it ain't so.
And get ready to play the song Run for the Hills, run for your life. Oh, here we go. Hello, Fred. It's so sad to see someone as brainy as you think you are. Too bad you're not as kind as Anne Frank. I love it.
James, are you not worried about something here?
What?
What if Fred comes back and tries to time out your mom or block her?
My mom has a wrench. She's okay.
Okay.
She's safe. She's safe. She's good.
Yeah, I forgot about that wrench deal.
Yep. Sometimes I let my mom loose in here.
Oh no.
She likes talking to the trolls and setting them straight.
Oh no.
That shit gone south.
It's also entertaining for my show too.
I don't even know if I should share this or not.
What is it?
I wish it was AI, but it's not. Oh well, here we go.
Folks, if we go down, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, is this the takeaway? All right, okay, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's good.
It was 20 years ago today. The Sgt. Pepper taught the band to play. They was going in and out of style, but they're guaranteed to raise a smile. So may I introduce to you, you've known for all these years, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Oh!
I hope I don't get a copyright on that one.
All right, I'll stop it there.
I don't want to risk it. Oh my god, that's pretty funny.
I didn't know that existed. I was looking for worst Beatle covers, and that was like number one.
The worst you could ever hear is William Shatner singing "Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds." You will be gagging me. I'll be gagging myself with a spoon for that one. Oh my god. Oh, we have Roger. Hey.
Hey, Roger.
Hello, freaks, weirdos, yahoos, and James. Have I ever told you about the time I told my food friend George Harrison he'd be good at guitar? I taught him a few chords. He was a good student. Well, that's pretty cool, Roger. I like that. Yeah. Well, we played a lot of clips on the. Was it last week or the week before? I mean, we got away with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
We got to be careful. Hey, Michael.
Hello, Michael. Yeah, he was a good Rocket Man.
Oh, God, Michael. I remember that. Oh, I got to give you a wrench, Michael. I got to wrench you up. Hey, shoot.
Hey, Jude, don't make it bad.
Bing.
Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey, Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her.
There you go, Michael. You're a mod now. Food friend was a typo, but it's true. We would sit in the school cafeteria. George liked chocolate milk. Oh, cool.
Do you
there,
think
Michael? You have a wrench now. You remember Michael from what's this from Kate's?
Fred.
I'm sorry, Mom. I have to swear. Fuck you, Fred. Block his ass now. That's
All
it.
right.
I've had enough of your shit.
All right.
Sorry about that, Michael. You give him an inch, they walk all over you. What a bastard. And he apologized. I knew he was going to pull something like that. I knew he was going to do that. And he'll be back on his multiple accounts. Every time he comes back and says something, just keep blocking him.
Yeah, all right.
That's the best thing we're going to do. He's not going to get my anxiety up because that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Just give me a second. I got to talk to my mom.
All right. All right, we'll see you when you get back. So, hello everybody. Hello, Roger. Don't see you around very much. You come in here from time to time. So, no, he didn't say anything about you, but he made another Anne Frank comment. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. So, I don't know. So, how's everybody doing today? You want to see a magic trick? Amazing, right? Do it again. There it goes. Oh no, where did it go? I gotta do something to entertain everybody. Can't be showing clips all day. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's always good to see you around. I do something with sock puppets, but I have no socks, no googly eyes, and I'm not a puppeteer. Most important thing about when you do sock puppets is those googly eyes. You need to have them eyes that spin around. Googly eyes. That's the most important thing. So we were talking about sock puppets, and
yeah,
I am aware I'm out of googly eyes. Do you have any googly eyes I can borrow?
Can't say that I do. My mom might have some. I don't know.
All right, okay.
Hope James didn't get too upset. He gets worked up. Don't feed it. No, I didn't feed the trolls. I just gave him shit.
Yeah.
My mom doesn't like me swearing, but I lost it on him. I had to.
Yeah.
It just feels good when you have to say that. And Bob, I know you don't like. I know you're a Christian. You don't like swearing, but I'm sorry. I apologize for swearing, but I lost it and I had to.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, and just.
I just lost my mind, and I said, "Well, he's got to be done."
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if you know somebody that has a reputation like that, you give them one warning, and the first time they get blocked from that stream, then you do that each stream, and then they get the idea to straighten up. So.
And I know my peanut gallery is very protective of me. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
No one messes with me.
Yeah.
Fred, I don't waste time on scum. Good one, Mom. I like it. But one thing you don't do, Mom, don't feed the trolls.
Yeah, you never feed them.
Because they'll be back tenfold.
Exactly.
And we don't want them back. but unfortunately, they keep doing it. Well, I have to say, I'm a lucky guy. I don't get a lot of trolls.
No, you just have the same ones that keep coming around. And
Yeah, Fred is not a good person, and he'll never be. He pretends to act nice with everybody, but deep down, he's a wolf in sheep's clothing. If your mom gets upset, just blame me, James. It's my fault you know these damn swear words. Okay, Roger. Okay. It's like that Elvis song, Put the Blame on Me.
Yep, put the blame on Roger.
Put the blame on Roger. I know he's trying to cheer me up, make me laugh.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm good. I just want to see my mom's reaction. What happened before? Yeah. Dave, you got ants in your pants today. You're moving all over the place.
I'm just trying to get comfortable. I didn't bring the chair in, so I'm kneeling, and standing was earlier. So
yeah. So is things getting easier for you now?
As far as the move, yeah, we still have a bunch of stuff to do. So.
Oh yeah. Well, things will get easier as it goes along.
Oh yeah.
That's what you do.
It always does. Just the
Like,
initial move takes a while.
It was like an initial shock to me and my mom when we found out. It's like, I don't get it. It's hard on you, and it's upsetting. And when there's going to be days when I don't know what to do, and I know, well, because you've moved, so you've experienced it, so I can always talk to you and chat about it. When I'm feeling down about it, it's hard because you got to move everything, and it's like a pain in the ass. James dismembers a troll with a single strike. Someone tell Gandalf, bye-bye. Turlington. Yes, that's right. I should have done the Gandalf line when he's going after the Balrog in Fellowship of the Ring. I should have said, "You shall not pass."
That's better.
I'm really happy to have you, Michael. Kate's going to be in here a little later today.
Yeah.
She'll be up on camera with us. So if you want to stick around for that, I don't know what time she'll be here, but she'll be here, and we can do that. Roger, I know a few choice words. Grew up with four brothers. LOL. It's true. My mom knows some swearing. You should have met my Uncle Mickey. He swore a lot when he was alive. You're right there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something.
Have you all seen the new Godzilla movie? It is great. No, I haven't. I want to see it, but I'll actually want to see the new Dune movie because I watched part 1. And I have to say it was more decent than the 1985 or 84 version with Kyle MacLachlan and Sting. That one was messed up. Because there was another version of it that was supposed to be made that looked like it was going to be decent because I watched a documentary about it, but it never came to fruition. So they never made it. So they made another one, and it bombed at the box office. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't the best movie ever, but when they redid it, I think it was 2 years ago, the new Dune, this one was more decent. It had a better plot, and I thought it was much better. So I can't wait for part 2 to come out in the cinema. And I want to see the new Hunger Games movie, but I don't think Jennifer Lawrence is in it. So I don't know if I want to see it on the big screen or if I want to wait till it comes out to Blu-ray or something. But knowing me, I'm going to buy it because I have the first 4 Hunger Game movies. So, you know, I'm a completist, so I gotta buy it myself. So it's all good, you know, either way. And Dave, do you have
Yeah.
a camera?
What's that?
Do you have a camera or something?
A camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have a little present for you if you like
Webcam.
it.
Oh, okay.
Let me get it. Hold on. Okay. All right. Jenny.
Jenny's here. There you go.
Jenny, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't have my headphones on there. So, Dave, if you want to make me bake, I'm going to show you something.
Oh, okay, cool.
So last Monday, this happened during the duck race. I got this in the mail from my friend Len, who was in the choir with me back in the day. He sent me Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1. And I have a digital download in here. And Dave, I was wondering if you would like it.
Sure.
I don't know if it's Canadian or American or what, but you can give it a go. So I'm going to show you it here on the screen. And nobody else copy this down. This is for Dave. If we show up properly. Can you see that?
You just send it to me in a messenger. Don't have anything to write with right now, so.
All right, I can do that for you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's all yours. Well, you've been so good to me, so I want to give you something in return.
Well, okay, thank you.
It's a good movie. All right, you can make me small.
Okay.
The original version went with the inner dialogue from the novel, so with that in mind, it's actually true to the source material, and Kyle looked like Paul Atreides. I like bitch movies. Nice. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I didn't see IMAX, but great movie. IMAX would be fantastic. Oh, I want to see Godzilla 2, and I know AGK is going to go watch that for sure. Because he loves all the Godzilla stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's got all the soundtracks for every Godzilla movie that was ever made. And he's got the Godzilla movies and what have you. And Mason has been gone for ages. Well, that's Mason for you. He always does that. He's probably eating or something or taking a shower.
Probably so.
Oh, definitely, Jenny. You're definitely right. Who knows, Roger? Maybe he did pass up.
Yeah.
We don't know. Yeah. So this will be exciting for you, Dave. You're going to have your first Christmas in your new home.
Yeah.
And Jen was all excited telling me about the Christmas tree and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, Jen is so happy all the time.
Yeah.
She's always sending me hugs and kisses and much love every day.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. And she sends me words of wisdom every day. I love that. And each day she sends me pictures of a different band or a solo artist. I like that. Now she's going through Duran Duran. Before it was the Mamas and the Papas. She did Selena. She just goes through different things that I like. And then she sends me little funny jokes and stuff like that. I love that.
Yeah. She's glad you like it. She likes doing it for you.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to her good mornings every day. And even when you don't say good morning on Facebook, I know you still care, because I know you're a busy guy, but I know you get my messages.
Oh yeah.
And I tell you how I'm feeling each day, and I know you can get back to me when you can. Got her split. You kids have fun. Okay, Roger. Thanks for being
All right,
here,
Roger.
man.
Thanks for coming.
It's always fun having you here. Roger, next time if you want to come join us on camera, you can. I haven't seen you on camera in a long time.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure you got some new albums to show us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you think the Wombat's going to make a return?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That could be. That's an interesting question. I do not know.
Because I was watching a couple of your old things on your Wombat Says one, and I was laughing. I didn't comment on them or anything. I was just watching your old stuff that you did.
Oh, thanks.
And I saw that you used to do a live stream where you were giving people guitar lessons.
Yeah, I did that. I might get back into that when we get situated here. I've been thinking about doing different things and stuff. So, yeah, it was fun. It was.
And I was thinking at some point you and I could do some funny collabs together.
That'd be good. That'd be fun.
I could be one of your guests and you could be Dr. Phil or something. That would be hilarious to do that.
That'd be fun.
I'll be a British guy or something. I'll come on with my mom's bottle of wine and say, "Hey, Dr. Phil, I'm an alcoholic." No, why do you want to be an alcoholic? Something like that.
There you go. Yeah.
What have I to do to get a wrench? Ollie? Let's see, Ollie. You've been here a lot. If you say something else to scroll up, because the hearts and all those little things are in the way, I'll give you a wrench because I know you, Ollie. You've been here a lot of times, so I can give you a wrench. Just say something else in the chat so it'll get past the hearts because I can't get to the 3 dots to give you one. But I will give you one now. Hey, Dave, you think Ollie deserves a wrench?
I think so, yeah.
All right, number 1, if you say so. I always go to you first before I decide to do things.
There you go.
I always like a second opinion, but you've been here long enough. Okay, here we go. Wrench time. Yes. Okay. Oh, damn it. Say something else, Ollie, so it'll move up one more because I still can't get at it. There we go, I think. Okay.
Nice to meet you. Hey, Dusty. How's it going?
Thanks, guys. Now I can give him a moderator.
Yeah.
There you go, Ollie. You're a mod now. You deserve it. Hey, Dusty. Nice to see you. Ollie's a good guy. He's from England, Jenny. Well, Mason's flown the coop on us here. I don't know if he's getting dressed or eating or what's going on or if he's getting ready for work.
I don't know. That's interesting.
Well, we just got rid of Fred Dobbs again, Dusty.
Yeah.
So, you know. That was the high point of my chat here today. Shit happens. What are you going to do, you know?
Yeah, things happen.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be a good movie to go to the cinema? The Wombat movie.
Yeah, and I'll direct it. A new hero. Ooh. One who will fight.
For all of us. Blind Chinchilla Films presents The Wombat. Coming soon.
I like my voiceover there.
Good job.
Yeah. Did you make that?
Yeah, I just was messing around. It's good fun.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, just something I made when I had more time. So. Yeah.
Well, you know what we'll do? Maybe in the private chat, if you stick around after everybody leaves at the end, Dave, if you take your phone and just take a screenshot of the thing, because I can't grip a pen or write anything.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, Mom.
Yeah.
Hey, Dusty, if you want to come up and join us, you're welcome to. It's been a while since I've seen you, man.
Yeah.
Coming soon to a small screen near you.
That's right.
Starring Dave, I am Hop Frog as the Wombat. And James Bowie Sinatra, Lenny White Lennon as the narrator. I can do all the voiceovers in the film. That'd be cool.
There you go. That'd be good.
Yeah. And Jen can do all the animal voices.
There you go.
Yeah. So how does Nick like the new house?
Oh, he likes it a lot. Like I said, we've been busy moving stuff around here and there and everywhere, so it's haven't really got settled in too well.
Actually, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to send him a friend request. Whoa. Okay, let me go to, wait, I gotta go to Dave first and go to your page and all friends. Do. I might have to type that in. Okay. I found them. All right. Yay! There we go. I sent him I sent Nick a friend request.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Then I can get to know him. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'm just gonna have one more beer today. I'm not gonna overdo it. Just one more beer is not gonna kill me. One more. Just one more. Be right back.
All right. Yep, use a wrench to turn nuts. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Be nice if they had like other options. You get a wrench, screwdriver, roll of duct tape, different things like that. Yeah. Guess that's what the avatars are for. Huh. Yeah. It's much appreciated, Bob. I like bad jokes like that. So there he goes. He's on the move. Oh, there he goes again. So I thought he was coming back.
Okay. Now we're good.
Oh boy.
Almost done.
There we go.
Well, unfortunately, Ollie, you can't time out people with a wrench. It doesn't work that way. It just, if they don't have a wrench, those are the people you block. But don't block everybody for no reason. And my other arch nemesis, who I have blocked on this channel, and he can't ever get back in here, is Mike Precode.
Yeah.
Well, Ollie, now that if he's bullied you, if Fred ever comes back, you can have the fun of blocking him. Oh, I'm sure he'll be back. This won't be the last we'll see of him. He'll be back again in full force. We know that. And Ollie, you can have the pleasure of doing what you need to do. The concert for Bangladesh was one of the greatest concerts of all time, in my opinion. Rest in peace, George Harrison. Walrus, that is so true. You're so true, but that is so true. And Mason left us.
Bye, Mason. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good day, Mason. He just dropped. No goodbyes, nothing. And all I have to say for that is,
and it's much too late for goodbyes.
There you go.
Good, baby. Reincarnated as someone new. Oh, Bob, Fred will be back. We know that. This is not the last we'll see of him. But every time he comes in, we'll just keep blocking him.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I'm fed up with this crap.
Yeah.
And apparently he's done this on a lot of other chats too. Even Patrick, the vinyl archivist, will not tolerate him either.
No.
He's skating on thin ice everywhere. I use my wrench for good, Ollie. Either that, or I flail it around my head and call myself the mighty Thor. Sometimes I even used it to tenderize my meat. Well, my mom tenderized meat before with a hammer. That would be funny. My mom held it up and said, "I am the mighty Thor." That'd be funny if I filmed that.
Yeah.
Here. That would go viral.
I would.
Mighty Thor? Yeah. I mean, she could pound a pound of meat like it's nobody's business. And she really gets into it. Bang, 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 bang.
You get someone to do the special effects, so when she holds it up, it'll have lightning shooting down to it. And then every time
I know I can do that, Bob. I've done it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm friends with Zeb again, but I still haven't blocked him from here.
Yeah.
I'll do it when I'm ready. He knows.
Yeah.
I still talk to him, but it's just got to take baby steps. When I'm ready to bring him back, I will. I tenderized my meat earlier. I realized it. I really enjoyed it. Well, that's good, Ollie. It's always good to tenderize your meat. That doesn't sound right. Oh, God. What's Amisa saying? It's always good to tenderize your meat. Oh my God. Okay, I've lost it, people. I've lost it.
Yep.
Wow. Anything from AGK?
No, nothing yet.
I wonder if he's coaching soccer again.
Well, it might be.
Do that.
It might be.
I don't know. Bang Bang Maxwell Silver Hammer, yeah. Oh, it's Fred, Dusty. It's Fred. Are you guys sure it's Fred? Because he hangs out in all my streams and never causes. Oh, it's Fred, Dusty. He comes under Fred Turlington. I know that's Fred Dobbs. We know that. No, Dave can vouch for that one too. Yeah, he behaves in other places, but other places he tries to see what he can get away with. I mean, he's okay when he behaves himself, but then he can be a jerk. Oh, it's Fred for sure, yes.
Yeah.
You walked right into that one, James. Yes, I did, Michael.
Wow.
It took me a few minutes to register. I'm like, what did I just say? I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, now I get it.
Yep.
Oh, I wish the Lamb was here for that one. The Lamb would have made a joke about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a good sense of humor. I mean, I make people laugh, you know? Mm-hmm. Number one, you have the con. My first washroom break. Hold on.
That's very true. That would make it into a Poor John story. And Mrs. Wellington showed me how to tenderize my meat. Something like that. Poor John. He's always so innocent, and his sister misunderstands how he says stuff. He needs to stay away from those older women. They always seem to get him into trouble. They don't mean to, but and just one of those things that happens. It's one of those things.
I have a returned.
There you
go. Ollie's comment would make it great. The Lamb, Poor John Henry storyline. Poor John, yes, it would. Poor John. I still like the episode. I think it was in the summer when the meth lab blew up. Remember that, Dave?
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good one. Like the Lamb, he really knows how to make his people, the people that come into his stream, have fun. He interacts with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I like our little thing we got going with the standing ovations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are you eating?
Mm-hmm.
What are you having?
Chips Ahoy.
Nice. I love Chips Ahoy. Like his new Stream Punk Lab. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I'm going to ask my peanut gallery, and I'm even going to ask you, Dave. What is everybody's favorite cereal? I'm sure you have numerous ones, but I like Fruit Loops. I think Fruit Loops are pretty good. And when I was growing up, I liked all the cereals that had marshmallows in them.
Mm-hmm.
Just had some leftover Taco Bell for lunch here. Well, Bob, you said the magic word. Because someone from Taco Bell wants to say hello. Dave, can you make me big, please? Because you are going to love this. The Taco Bell dog. What do you think of that? There you go. You want Taco Bell? You got Taco Bell. Yeah, my cousin Kevin, my main man, gave me that a couple of Christmases ago, back in the 90s. We have the same kind of sense of humor. So that's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
Yep. And Dave and I are proud owners of
the Lamb Mug. Yep.
Yeah.
I have one of those somewhere.
Brought to you by Kellogg's. I don't like Fruit Loops. It reminds me of pre-code Mike. I don't know. I like the flavor of Fruit Loops. They just taste good, and I like Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles, Count Chocula, Frankenberry, and I think there was Blueberry as well.
Yep.
Because I remember when we used to go to the States for the summer, my mom and I, my sister, my dad, we'd always get all those cereals that we couldn't get back here in Canada because it was only sold in the States. Because we get all those things like Count Chocula. We get excited to go into the supermarket. Oh, there they are! There they are! And we'd sit there and watch TV and eat the marshmallows out of them and stuff like that, you know.
So, were you ever tempted to become a cereal mule?
What do you mean?
Like the cartels, they hire people to smuggle drugs for them. You could have smuggled cereal back across the border, taken the cereal out of the boxes, and then duct taped all the bags of like Fruity Pebbles and all the other stuff to your underneath your shirt.
Yeah, I could. Michael wants to know. I hope Dave brought enough Chips Ahoy for the whole class.
I did, but I ate them all. Sorry.
Oh, Dave, how could you?
I was hungry.
We wanted some.
I was hungry.
Yeah, we understand that, but you know, you have to share.
I know.
Sharing is share and share alike. You know what I mean?
Yep. Last time I tried sharing food with my computer, it broke it. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you put in the floppy disk drive?
Yeah, that makes a good cup holder too.
Yeah, it would. Definitely would make a good cup holder. What was I going to say? I ship U.S. cereals to friends in the Netherlands. Never had an issue of customs. Wow. You've sent them to you've sent them to Maita and Nuria. That's cool. You know what? I think all the cereals all over the world should be universal. So everywhere in the world you can get them. Because now you can here in Canada. You can get Fruity Pebbles. You can get Count Chocula. I don't know if we can get Count Chocula here. I think it's only seasonal. I can count to 100, but I can't count the Chocula. Good one, Michael.
There you go. You can't count the Chocula.
I remember once I was at my before I moved, I was at my friend's barber shop, my friend Claudio, and he gave me a cannoli to eat, and I was hyper from the sugar, and I was going around the barber shop saying, "I am the count, and I love to count things." And we were laughing. Well, you had to be there. It was so funny. Yeah, I love Count Chocula. Oh, another one I used to like was Cocoa Puffs.
Mm.
And what cereal did you eat when you were growing up, Dave?
When I was growing up, we didn't have cereal. We used to have to go get dead leaves and pieces of bark, and then usually pour water over them. Sometimes we had milk on Christmas and birthdays and stuff.
I don't think that's true.
No, I ate my fair share of cereal. Whatever there was. So.
Well, I
wasn't
remember
really picky.
growing up when I was at my cousin's country place. We'd start my cousin Glenn and I would always start with a bowl of alphabet cereal. Then his dad, my Uncle Arnold, would make us the best ever pancakes. Oh, my Uncle Arnold's pancakes, you could eat them till the cows come home. They were so good. Hey, George, welcome in. Put the link out for George. George, get your butt up here. Because we got to see some more Kiss albums, baby. Now we're gonna have some fun. I forgot George was coming in today. Here he is. Wow, that's fast.
I gotta set up. I gotta set up my stand.
All right.
Put it a bit higher, but
I've only got one
how's it
single
going?
thing to say to you, George. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. We're gonna have a
You
party.
joined the Kiss Army.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah, Jen's
How's it
not
going?
here
Hi,
this week.
everybody in the chat. Hi, Jen. Pat. Pat.
Uh-oh, did George just freeze on us?
He froze.
George, you're frozen. Oh, crap. We lost George. He's frozen in time with a smile on his face. Holy shit.
At least he went happily. No, he'll be back.
Always leave him with a smile.
There you go. It's just spinning.
Uh-oh. Refresh. Refresh your thing, George.
Yeah, definitely
Get back
refresh.
up. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Sounds good, dude. We will bring you back up. Tell us when you're ready. And we'll bring you back home. Ba-da, 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 ba. We're gonna have a party. I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning. Remember that song, Bob? That was the #1 hit when I was born in '69. Yeah, I was just a little baby being born when Dizzy was #1 on the charts. Tommy Rowe. Ah, that's weird. Well, try again. It worked before on your phone. Well, 3 times the charm. Let's try again, George. Try to get up and put the link out, and let's see if it'll work again.
All right, let's try it again.
We are going to get this to work come hell or high water.
Oh, he says it's just not working on his phone. So
Yeah, because it worked before. He's been up countless times on here with us.
yeah.
It'll work. It'll work. You just have to believe.
Just there he is.
Use the force, George. Use the force.
I had to get my browser on my phone off. Like I took it out and I reloaded it, or whatever, or the YouTube thing. I took that totally out, reloaded it, and now it's working.
Well, you really surprised me last night with all those goodies. You're gonna send me.
I was out there. First, I watched Patrick did a flip through, and I seen George Harrison and Paul McCartney. I thought that would be a nice gift for Mr. James.
And
So-
I've never had a Japanese pressing of anything.
Yeah, and they were at good prices, so it's your Christmas gifts. It won't be a surprise, but the Kiss albums will be a surprise.
Yeah,
I'll give you a few.
but
of those.
I'm happy because anything with Beatles, I don't care who solo Beatle it is, I'll take it.
Oh, it's nice to have.
And I've never had a Japanese pressing of anything before, so this will be my
Mm.
first time. And it'll be on Beatles' favorite thing, colored vinyl on both sides.
Did I freeze? Because
No,
you're
you're okay.
on my phone. You and Dave are like it's got the twirling things.
Oh. Well, we're
Are you
fine
on?
my end. Dizzy is a song
you hear me?
recorded by Tommy Rowe that became an international hit single in 1969. Wow, that's cool,
No,
Michael.
no, I can see myself.
Well, you're looking good on my end.
Yeah.
At least you can hear us. Oh shit! He froze again.
He was doing good, but then he froze.
Crap. Try again. Reboot your whole computer. Reboot your whole phone if you have to. We'll get you up here. We'll get you. We're not giving up on you, George. You can do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for random dancing. And Dave's going to do a little dance for us now.
No, I was just adjusting my ceiling fan.
I want Dave to dance for us. So.
I'm back, right?
Dancing. I got that from my car.
It said retry, and I retried it.
Yeah.
Hey. Is everything good now?
Okay. I think so.
I hope so.
All right. Yeah, you and Dave were twirling, and then I put I have my speaker on low, or I mean off the speaker on my computer,
Not
so
worry
it won't
about that,
echo.
Ollie. It's all good. It's all good.
All right. Okay. James, you want to see some albums?
Yes.
Kiss albums?
Sure.
All right.
All right. Let's make it big.
Okay.
Oh, Dave got it. Oh, sorry, Dave. Make him big again.
All right. The year is 1975. The third album,
Ooh,
Dress to Kill.
nice.
And this is I write everything. 1975, Casablanca Records, Canadian edition. It's embossed. The Kiss logo is embossed on the blue Casablanca label.
Nice.
Then 75, a year later, November, they did Rock and Roll Over.
Ooh,
Look at this. Pretty cool, huh?
I like that.
Oops. My info fell off.
Place in there.
That's the 1976 USA, Columbia Terre Haute pressing. That's on the new, they
Oh,
call
my
it
mom's hi,
Camel.
George.
Logo. Hi, Pat. How are you?
Mhm.
Okay. Then a year later, Kiss
Ah,
Alive 2. This is the English, the Canadian version.
nice.
It contains 2 discs and with French. And it comes with a book,
Ooh.
Evolution of Kiss. And I don't want to show you the inside, James, because you might get this one.
Oh, nice.
The live album.
There's gonna be a few surprises in there for me. You know what the
Yeah.
hell?
Oh yeah, there'll be some surprises in there. All right.
Mhm.
And 79. This is Dynasty. And this has I Was Made for Loving You on it. You know that song, right?
Oh yeah, I was made for loving you, baby.
And that's look at that label. Pretty good.
Oh, I love that. That
Very
is
good.
sweet. Mhm.
That's all I got now.
All right, you can make them small, Dave.
All right. Very cool.
And on Patrick's auction, did you buy anything for yourself last night?
I bought Styx Pieces of 8 album. And it cost me $5. So
Wow.
I only bought 3 albums.
Ah,
6 pieces of 8. And Patrick was saying it was like a hot pressing, or what's that called? Hot, like very sounds very good.
Hot stamper, maybe.
Hot stamper, yeah, it's one of those. He said. But only for $5. And I didn't. Somebody, I think the bid was $3, and no one else was bidding, so I put $5.
hey, Japan.
Japan, your friend.
Yeah, he's a
That's
friend
it.
from Discord.
Yeah, that's a good deal for that album, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a great Great deal.
$5. The George Harrison was $16. That's not bad. And that was a original first press UK. And then I was looking on Discogs, and that was the only UK pressing of that album. Was the first press. So
is it on Parlophone?
I don't. Well, no, Dark Horse, his own label.
Oh,
Dark Horse,
cool.
And the Paul McCartney is on Parlophone, I think.
Yes, I am, Zombie.
Japanese.
Thanks,
Michael. Oh, Michael bought them too. Nice. Yeah, worked out good. I only wanted the George Harrison and Paul McCartney ones, and I saw sticks, so I thought might as well get another one for the same shipping. And that was a good one.
Yeah, I was hoping you got something for yourself. We got another special guest here, Jorgen. Hello,
Good
Jorgen.
evening.
Hi, Jorgen. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Very good.
Oh.
How's everything in Sweden?
Snowy.
Nice. Snowy?
Yep. Winter is here.
We had snow here a couple of days ago, and now it's raining and it's pretty well gone.
Yeah, it's raining here too, so our snow's pretty much gone, but it's not over yet.
No.
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
We'll definitely have a white winter here.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
White
That's
Christmas.
right,
Sorry,
you're a
white
zombie.
Christmas. I mean, white Christmas.
Yeah. I would like only Christmas, white Christmas, and then the rest of the year to be mild.
And we're gonna have our Christmas party at some point before Christmas, or Dave, if you're not doing anything on the afternoon of the 24th, we could do a stream, I guess, if you want.
Okay. The afternoon of 24th is Christmas Eve here, so we celebrate Christmas the 24th. So I won't be here then.
But we can do a little stream on that day, I guess, because I have nothing going on. And on the 23rd, I'm doing something with Danny After Dark. We're doing our top 10 Christmas traditions. So if you're free that day, Jorgen, you can come join us. We'll bring you up.
Even though I'm not sure where I can come up with 10 stuff.
Well, you can just come up and hang with us anyway after we do our thing.
Who's creepy crustacean? Is that Fred? You know,
I will be surprised if it wasn't.
He was in the auction. You know, he's on Patrick's. He's Gorilla Vinyl something.
Yeah, that's
GR, right?
That's right.
Gorilla Vinyl Gorilla Records. So when he bought an album, I said woohoo to him. He was nice to me. I was nice to him.
F's in the chat for George. What the hell?
I don't know what that is.
Who is this guy, Dave?
Oh, look, hold on.
Yeah.
Creepy crustacean. I don't think he's
Could
got
be
a page.
troll. Could be a troll. We don't know.
Go to
but-
channel. Creepy crustacean. Yeah, six subscribers.
Yeah, it's somebody's secondary account, so.
Yeah. Spam. On top it says spam. Yeah. Probably Fred.
It has to be Fred. I wouldn't doubt it.
Like on the auction, he was good. He was big and stuff. He won stuff. Well behaved, but you know, I don't mind talking to him when he's okay like that. Just little chit chat in the gallery.
Yeah.
Oh, he was in here earlier, George. You missed it. He was saying bad things about Anne Frank. I told him to F off, and I said,
Yeah.
Dave, block him. Every different account he has, block it.
I don't know if he's bored. I don't know why he does that.
He just wants to stir the pot with everybody.
Yep.
Oh, bro. All right.
Exactly.
Creepy, if you're Fred, you're walking on thin ice today, my friend.
Be nice, Creepy.
No, not stir the pot. Stir the dog.
Yes.
Because we will not hesitate to block you. So you better behave. If you want to stay and be a nice person, talk about music with us, you can stay. But if you're going to be an asshole, you're out.
Where is AJK today?
Because I am the captain of the ship,
Oh, no.
and I reign supreme here. I got my first officer here. I got Jorgen. I've got George, and they all have wrenches, and they're not afraid to use them. So behave yourself. And
Sure.
my mom is watching
He's
you
starting,
too.
he's starting to.
My mom doesn't know how to use her wrench.
Where is Anthony
Creepy.
today?
Creeper, I just put you in a timeout. Timeout for 30 seconds. 300
Yeah.
seconds.
No, this guy's a troll.
Yeah. Give him a little bit of time to think about things.
I know, Dusty. I keep forgetting that, but I like to get aggressive sometimes to show that I'm in charge.
Don't feed the. Yeah. It's right.
It feels good to be in charge.
It feels
Because when
good
I
to be the
first
king.
started out, I was shy and I couldn't do that, but now I can.
Yeah.
It feels good to be the king.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got George just timed him out.
Yeah.
But Mom, he'll be back. He'll be back.
I didn't like he was posting a couple things and then trying to.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind it's Fred Dobbs. It has to be.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
No doubt about that. James and guys, I want to show you some albums I got over the last year from one group. Okay?
Cool. Because the organ doesn't have anything new this week.
Not record-wise, no.
And I haven't seen Christopher here today.
No Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe he's coaching soccer.
It could be. It could be. I sent
we're
him a
still
message.
doing good.
so-
I hope Kate gets here.
Yeah. Got 24 watching. That's pretty good.
Because I'm dying to know what she thought of the last Kiss concert. Yeah.
I have two comic albums I can show
You are in charge, James, with your mommy watching over you. Well, my mom likes to protect me because she's part of my crew too. And I don't mind asking her to help when I need it.
If all these are open.
Yeah, I got a good number today. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Okay. Weezer is the band.
Mm-hmm.
They put out
is that the spring album?
yeah. SZNZ. No. SZNZ.
Yeah.
Or Z. Right? This is the spring album. They're all EPs. This is on like Ruby vinyl.
Ooh. Is that a
And this
decapitated head on the cover?
No, it's like a head off a statue, I think.
Oh, okay.
There's the same. Which one is this? Autumn. And this one is on Ruby vinyl. I didn't open this one yet. Then they got the winter one. They're all they have 6. They all have like 6 songs on them.
Oh wow, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, there's like songs.
Oh, okay.
And the summer, and have like fire.
Oh, okay.
And that's I haven't opened this one yet. It's on hot pink vinyl.
Wow.
There are some
You want
really
me to
great.
open it now? Here, I'll open
Go
it
for
live on air.
There are some really great songs on those.
I think I've only heard the autumn one. Then I wanted to wait till I got the other ones. I heard them like last year.
Nice. Live on my stream, people.
Live opening.
Happens
This
now.
is the hot pink. To keep the thing on. All right. There's the.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Then. Yeah, that is hot pink.
Ooh.
It shows it on there.
Theodore Brad would love that.
Really good. He likes pink.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
And where did you get these, George?
These I got from the Weezer website. Like they're hard to find. There was one from the autumn one. I bought one from the website, and this one was the limited edition. This I bought at a record store, or was it the other one? There's one I bought in a record store in Newmarket, north of Toronto. The others I bought on the website, and it took like almost a year for them to deliver them because they were out at certain times.
The opposite of me and What Happens After You is two really great songs on those.
Oh, very nice. Well, I was happy about that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you,
right.
Karen.
It's actually strange that back in
I'll make
in the 90s, I hated Weezer. I thought they was part of the new punk scene. I thought I categorized them same as Green Day, that I thought they always thought was awful. But then I heard Raditude and some songs of that, and I realized hey, this is really good. And since then, my interest for Weezer, I still hate the 90s stuff, but the newer stuff has totally turned Weezer into a band that I actually listen to today.
Oh, nice. I've been a fan of Weezer since the first album, I think. Yeah. And there's a song, James. Weezer is called "In the Garage" from the first album, and it talks about. It's written about the early days when they used to play in the garage, and he says, the garage we have Ace Frehley and Peter Criss.
Cool.
It says that on the lyrics.
Wow.
It doesn't say Gene Simmons or Paul Stanley, but Ace Frehley and Peter Criss.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
I still have trouble listening to
Listen to that song.
Buddy Holly and El Scorcho. I think those are horrible songs.
Oh, yeah.
Ollie,
that was
feel
like
free to block Creepy Crustacean. Block him.
He's
Take him out completely. No more timed out. I want him gone. Bye bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah.
But secretly, I want to hit him hard.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what joy gets out of that. Boy, I'm looking at two electric guitars there on Dave's screensaver. Yeah. One's like a flying
Zombie
V.
says the Sweater song is Weezer's best, in my opinion.
It's good. It's good, but
Lisa, hello.
Hi, Lisa. I got. They're all good. Their first two. I love all their albums. You know. Lisa.
So I just told Ollie to block Creepy.
Sheila Can Do It is a really, really awesome Weezer song, I think.
Yeah. Dan, the wrench works really, really well. I am Thor. Yay, Michael.
I am Thor.
Where's
yes.
Kate? I'm dying to know what she thought of the pay-per-view of the last Kiss concert. But here's my new Sgt. Pepper Destroyer. I haven't listened to Love Gun yet, but I will at some point.
You'll love
but
it.
I love the showdown guitar solos between
Oh.
the new guy that's supposed to be Ace
Tommy
and Paul
Taylor.
Stanley. The way he takes the guitar over his head and he can and he can still play and he slides like that. Oh wow.
Well,
you know what's funny, George? I love watching Gene Simmons as he's playing. He's like, and he points like this to the people. It's funny to watch him.
Yeah.
But it's Paul Stanley that does all the talking.
Yeah, that's right. He's one of the best frontmen in rock. You got Mick Jagger and all those guys, right? But he's in top 10, I'd say.
Yeah, and I like when they did Shout It Out Loud. That was cool.
Mm.
And that guy had really good seats. He was 4th row in the center.
Really? Nice.
I just love that. I love that concert. It was so good. And he sang Beth. I like when he came up with the piano coming out of the bottom of the stage. That was so cool. And
Now,
yes, I cried again when I heard Beth. It's such a good song.
If you watch the Paul Lynde special from 1976, Kiss was on it, and it showed Peter Criss on the piano playing Beth. And that's what they were trying to reenact on stage.
And who's the
It's
drummer?
on YouTube. Check it up. Yeah.
Who's the drummer?
Eric Singer.
Okay. Is
No.
he is
He's
he
been
the
with-
OG drummer?
No. Peter Criss was there
Okay,
until
Peter Criss.
1980. Then they had Eric Carr till he passed away in 91. He was there. And then it was Eric Singer was their third drummer.
And when did Ace Frehley leave?
1980.
Wow.
He left, but yeah.
He asked who was the drummer, not the singer.
Oh. Eric Singer, yes. Eric Singer.
Oh, they do, Bob. What I've seen, wow. I was rocking out. I was bouncing in my seat. I was headbanging to it. I was like going like this. And
Yeah.
when Gene Simmons says, "Let's see your hands," and I'm like, I was going like this, sitting in my chair. I was like, oh, I was really into that concert. It was so good.
Now, right after the concert, they announced Kiss, new era. Hold on. There's like Kiss Part 2 now.
Oh.
Yeah, they're called Mini Kiss.
Mini Kiss, yes. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it should be on the Kiss website.
Yorga, we demand some scat singing, you hep cat. Zombie says.
Like David Lee Roth.
Yeah. Hey, that was good, George.
All right,
Yeah.
Bob. See you
Way
later.
better than me.
See you later, Bob. Thanks for being here.
Have you ever heard of Mini Kiss?
Mini Kiss are great.
Is it children?
Put your hands together! Be static!
Oh, this is
Are they
cute.
called?
I love this.
Are they called half kiss?
Let's see you go! And you walk on the foot to your feet, you gonna find it. You gonna find it.
I like that. That's cool. That was awesome.
Yep.
I thought it was going to be kids.
No, they're about the same height as kids.
It was not kids.
Yeah.
It was kids.
You're right, Dave.
Yeah, I need some water, I think.
Yeah, drink
I'm
some
gonna
water.
look it
Drink
up.
some water. You gotta hydrate, man. You gotta hydrate.
It looks like almost you had the fire escape bag in the back.
I like that. All right, let's see what Michael's saying here.
See,
Ace said in a recent interview that he was good looking, so Tommy could keep the spaceman garb, but he still wants $1 million to play live. He says he thinks Kiss will be back. I just did a video. Ooh. Well, I'll have to check that out, Michael.
Kiss part 2, just what we needed.
Everyone, subscribe to Michael because he's awesome. He's really good.
Oh yeah,
He knows his
I
stuff.
Michael, I watch every of your videos as soon as you post. Very good, very knowledgeable.
Jorgen,
Okay.
subscribe
I'm
to
gonna
Michael.
show you.
He's really good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, yes, sir. Right away,
Can
He
you-
sir.
knows his
I can't
stuff.
see- Can you see that?
Yeah.
I can't, that's a new era. That's Kiss on when it shows it like from the computer generated. What's that called?
AI?
Computer generated, like ABBA was doing that. Remember? Do you remember?
Doing what?
They were doing like a show where they, well, I can send you this. I'll send it to you, James. See.
All right.
I'll copy link.
Yeah, and I'll send it to Jorgen. Do you follow Jorgen on Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
send it to him
Facebook.
as
No,
well.
I don't think I'm on Facebook.
Oh, I follow him on Facebook, as well as
He
Instagram.
follows me everywhere.
We all follow you. And
I'm
Michael
being
says,
watched.
"Thanks, George. Sincerely, brother."
I'm being watched
thanks.
everywhere.
Private eyes,
Yeah, you,
they're
James. There you go.
watching you. They see your every move, Jorgen.
A new era begins now. I don't know if with copyright if you can show this, because it's got some of the music in there.
I got the feeling.
I'm not going to take a risk
somebody's
showing that. No.
watching me.
Our shows are about jewelry.
It's Leroy.
Yeah, I don't want to take a risk showing that.
I sent this video also to my nephew. He's a big
Oh,
Kiss
yeah?
fan, and he says, "So stupid."
Hmm.
Uh,
Do you like Kiss,
Like,
Jorgen?
Pardon?
Do you like Kiss?
Not, it's not in my league. I have 2 songs that I like. I like I Was Made for Loving You, and I like Tears Are Falling. Those are the only 2. Heavens on Fire is a cult classic.
Jorgen, you have to listen to Black Diamond, preferably from Kiss Alive. That's their best written song. That's me.
Because they're still in the heavy metal genre that I'm not all that much.
But it's a well-written song. Oh, you can watch them on Midnight Special on YouTube doing Black Diamond. That's the best song.
Wow.
But
That's from their first album.
like I said before, in Sweden, the word kiss is translated to urine.
To piss. Yeah, I know. So if you're a Kiss
I remember
fan,
when
you're
you
a
told
Kiss
me that
fan.
yesterday.
Oh.
Come on, Kate, get your button here. I can't wait to hear about your
Kiss-
review.
In the 1970s, Kiss was loved or hated. People who loved them or hated them.
So I remember once when I was with the organization in Stockholm, and we met on the bus down a guy who was going to the toilet, and stopped in our place and started talking about Kiss, the band Kiss. And then the friend of mine said, "Speaking of Kiss, aren't you going to go to the toilet and do what you do? What you want to do?"
That's funny. I like
Yeah.
that.
Exactly.
I mean, there's Kiss fans, and then there's, like I was telling James earlier, there's Kiss fans like fanatics where they have every single thing that they do. I had some neighbors like that, and I just got oversaturated with Kiss. It's like, yeah, I'll take them or leave them. But I had a friend who was just every time I saw him, that's all he talked about. Kiss, 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 Kiss. He had the Kiss lunch boxes. He had like 2 Kiss lunch boxes, actually, now that I think about it.
Wow.
The Kiss board game, a bunch of figures, posters, all this stuff.
But being in Canada, we never got that stuff. It was mostly in the States.
Yeah.
So I never had that stuff. Or I wasn't that crazy to go and look for it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he was.
But I have all the albums. Then I bought the CDs. So now I got the CDs and the albums and a couple of cassette tapes. You know. That was good fun.
Yeah.
I can show some cartoons, magazines that I bought today. This is the only thing I bought this week. It's 2 in a series that I really like. It is when they have taken Goofy and turned him into a parody of some of the history's most famous inventors. So this is Goofy as Beethoven. And they always shoehorns in Mickey Mouse in some form.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, Jorgen.
And this is Goofy as Columbus. Christopher Columbus. This is a mini Goofy as Columbus. Everybody keeps saying that the world is flat. He says that the world that the Earth is round. It turns out in the end, the Earth is flat.
Nice.
I love those. I collect those. The master history.
That's pretty cool. Nice, Jorgen. All right. Let's make you small. Okay. My mom says, bye, friends. Going to prepare dinner menu. Tenderized steak, stuffing, roasted potatoes, turnip, carrots. Everyone welcome. Slante. That's an Irish cheers. So everyone, dinner at my place. Now,
Let's
everybody,
go.
we should all chant right now. We want Kate. We want Kate. We want Kate.
We want
Kate,
Kate.
get in
We
here.
want Kate.
It's
Yes,
pretty
we want Kate so we can hear about her.
it's pretty useless if she isn't here.
I know, we want her here.
Well, what is she still in church? Right, she goes to church. Is that
Yeah, I thought she'd be
what
here
time?
by now.
So 3 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Maybe they went for lunch somewhere after.
I don't know.
That could be. That could be. So
yeah,
I'll make you big, George. Get something to share.
James.
Looks like.
Hold on, I'm just writing to Kate. Just give me a sec.
this is my gift for my niece. It's
Hold
the
on,
new
hold on.
tailored version. See it?
Yep.
Oh wow.
And I bought her a T-shirt. She picked it out. Which one? That's upstairs. And we also had a Taylor Swift Time magazine. I don't know if that's everywhere. So that's all for her. So she had sold her songs, I guess, or had a bad deal that she went and re-recorded all her albums, and now she takes over control of the song. I don't know how that works, but right, if you can
Hey,
re-record the
Anthony,
song.
welcome in.
I'll
Are
be
you
back.
able to come up, AGK?
Well, Lucia said just drop by to say hi, but
Oh.
we'll put the link out in case he wants to come up or.
Yeah, we'll put the
Or
link out in
whoever,
case you
so.
want to come up. I don't
Come
know.
up and say
but-
hi, and then go again.
Yeah. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. We're gonna have a party. Yes, we are. We're having a party today, baby.
There you go.
I just texted Kate on Facebook to see, are you coming? We miss you. We want you here. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the washroom.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good.
And then there were 2.
Then there was 2.
And I have to go now.
Then I'll have to be here doing my magic tricks again.
All right, that was creepy. You're not asking a magician how you did it.
Actually, I went on. I was working nights, and my son was in 2nd grade, or I think it was 3rd grade, and went on a field trip with them. And by the end of the field trip, I showed all the kids how to do it, and all of them were going around, "Teacher, look! Teacher, look!"
Okay,
look,
back.
look." So I passed my magic on to them, I guess.
Oh, nice.
So
I got some more albums to show James, but I'll wait till it comes back.
Okay, all right.
There's so many Kiss albums, you know.
Let's see if I have any singles. I don't think so.
Yeah, they put out quite a few.
Oh yeah. I showed that Kiss box of vinyl singles.
Yeah.
That I showed that a couple weeks ago. That's cool. This is the best title of an album, but it's not. This is OG from back in the day. Okay, we'll get James.
Yeah.
It's not that.
No Kiss in my collection.
No more Kiss.
No, he said he has no Kiss in his collection. So okay.
No Kiss. But how about Piss? You have Piss in your collection? Okay. James.
Yes.
This is Kiss, the originals, and it has their first 3 albums.
Oh wow.
So I might give one of these. So it's got the first 3 albums in one collection. But in the US is different than the Canadian. The Canada was like this. US had like a pocket in each side with the albums in a like a miniature.
Dave, put the link out for Kate, please.
Oh, she's here?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kate's here.
All right. If she pops up, just cut away.
Oh yeah,
Double
we will.
platinum.
Ooh, double
Pretty
platinum.
shiny.
Nice.
That's like a greatest hit.
Oh.
And I got one of the solo albums, Ace Freely, which many consider to be the best solo album.
Nice.
And he released that freely?
Yep.
He released it freely. Yes, he did.
Freely. He released it freely. Now, this one is a reissue, but this was released in '92 with Eric Carr, and it had Ace Frehley, but he was gone from the group. He doesn't play on this album, but they wanted to keep everybody happy, so they have a picture of him.
Nice.
Then the next album, they took the makeup off. Lick It Up. So that's Gene with the Tongue, Paul, Eric Singer, and Vinnie Vincent.
Oh.
He wrote like 8 songs of the 10. Okay. Then I got, is Kate there?
Yeah.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Kate.
Okay, here. This is lenticular cover.
Oh, I like that.
Psycho Circus. Nice. Then they only had a few of those, and then they went to this other cover. It's not lenticular, just regular. Then this is the tribute album. James, is that a good title?
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, that is a good title.
Yeah. And this is OG from the 90s, which I bought. I bought this in the 90s when I was collecting CDs because of one extra song that's on here that's not on the CD. That's why I got this. So that's it.
Wow.
Hi,
That's pretty
Kate. How are you?
Good, Tyler. Good. How are you?
Good, good.
All right, let's make
Good.
it. Oh, okay, he's got it.
Okay.
Good.
So, Kate, how long was the concert?
2 hours.
Wow. You were getting a little emotional in that video. I could see.
Man. I was doing fine till it got to Love Gun, and that's where the emotion started to drain out of me.
Oh, I can imagine.
I wasn't really crying, but I just saw that I see Gene on stage, and he was starting to cry. And I'm like, oh no, don't cry, because if you're gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. So if you're crying, then I'm crying. No crying. Like, oh.
Groovy Lisa, those are good albums you have. Now, Caitlin Abuse of Wrench Power is frowned upon here. Michael.
Michael's here. Oh, Michael! Abuse of Wrench Power? I haven't done anything yet. I'm actually a well-behaved person, believe it or not. Your opinion doesn't count.
I think that is the problem, that you haven't done anything.
Hush you. Hush you. I am the most well-behaved person on here, allegedly.
And I bet you were headbanging to the music. And you were like,
No, I
yeah.
I was singing.
I bet you were nerdjacking. You were singing along and everything.
Yes, I was.
And are you going to do a review of it?
I'm going to be doing a review of it for my blog here this week. But it's good. I liked it. It brought back a lot of memories for me being back. Like to see, I'm not giving the number, but not that I have anything embarrassed about. But it brought back memories from my first Kiss concert and the multiple Kiss concerts I've been to, and the 2019 concert. Just brought back a lot of memories for me. And so I was at the end, though. I told myself I was blessed to be able to capture it, be able to see it. So.
Well, Kate, did you know that kiss in Jorgen's language means taking a piss?
No, it means urine.
Oh, Michael says I'm adorable. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he says I'm adorable. That's nice. One calls me adorable. I'll take it.
So Michael wants to know, what were the best moments for you, Kate?
I said, well, Michael, since you asked a very good question, I will say, let's see here, 2016, that was the very last time Kiss went up to Cheyenne, and it hailed on us. Everybody took up all the space inside, and all we had was a small tin roof. It was this gigantic hailstorm. And I was wearing capris, so I was getting hit in the shins, and I was getting mad. But and then during the concert, you heard me mention this. It was muddy. Right, it was the best concert experience I ever. I don't know why. It made it extra special, in my opinion, but it was muddy. I threw my shoes away. People were wearing white shoes. People were walking barefoot in that gosh awful mud. And mind you, there was a stampede going on. A rodeo going on before the concert. So it was like, Lord knows what was in that mud. I'm like, ew. I was like, I am not taking my shoes off. But what made that night spectacular in 2016 was just, everybody was just really thinking well with each other. Everybody got along, except for that one cowboy, which I don't want to go into, but everybody else was just getting along, just having a good time. It's what I like about being Kiss concerts in general, is that we all get along for one night. We're all there for the same reason. And all the people that I met while waiting in line at Kiss concerts, to all of them I've seen, we all had each other's back for that one night. We all had each other's company for that one night. And we didn't know each other's names. We just had that thing come, and it was Kiss, not piss. And that was another memory. I think my favorite memory was back in 2010 when I saw them for the first time in Cheyenne. And my friends and I actually put our Kiss makeup on in the McDonald's restroom. And so by the time we left McDonald's with our kiss makeup on, we were going through the drive-thru, and literally people were honking at us, going, "Yeah!" because they see us with like the kiss makeup on.
Awesome.
They're like, "Yeah!" So that's a favorite member. They loved it. Everybody saw us in kiss makeup. They're going, "Yeah!" True story. They're going, "Yeah!"
Nice.
Like, "Whoa, go get him!" That was good. And it's just I was very blessed, Michael, to witness them, and I have never had any regrets. I didn't regret the mud. The mud was made worth it, and just about every single show I've been to, I was in the nosebleeds and I got caught in the confetti. That's always fun, and so I'm gonna miss them. I really am. But I was very blessed to be able to catch them live. So I'm very blessed about that.
Well, that's good. Nice.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, so sorry, by the way, I'm sorry I ran late. My friends were like, "Oh, come to lunch with us," before I even say no. They're like, "Yep, she's coming with us." I'm like, "Huh?" Like, okay. So I had some lunch. I had tortilla soup. But here I am.
Yummy.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to make you all wait.
That's all right, because Michael was saying, "We want Kate, we want Kate, we want Kate."
Well, wait, Michael was saying that?
Yes, he was.
You excused for now, but don't do it again.
He actually said, "We want Kate. We want." Yeah, I don't know.
He
but don't do
was.
it again. I'm like,
He's so excited to have you here. And this is the first time he's come to my stream, and I'm so happy. And I gave him a wrench because he's a good guy. And
I know he's like, "Look at my wrench."
he's all proud now that he's got a wrench. He was so excited when I gave him one.
I just like that. I don't know, but don't ever do that ever again. I was gonna tell you something, George. On the live stream, I thought about you, George, because on the live stream, get this, guys. Paul Stanley and Gene have brand new colored guitars.
Oh wow!
Brand
Nice,
spanking
cool.
new. Gene had a bright red bass guitar, and then he had a black studded bass guitar.
Oh,
And then
wow.
with Paul, now Paul's guitars were just, I was dorking out, nerding, whatever you call it anymore, about it. He had a emerald green sparkle guitar.
Cool.
Wow.
Emerald green. And then he also had, I think it was either ruby red or crimson red sparkle guitar.
Wow.
It was just gorgeous. And then Eric was playing on his engraved drum heads,
Oh wow.
which I believe he's having
Cool.
a meet and greet today in New York to give them to a fan. So, but they're gorgeous. They were super silver, just gorgeous instruments. Of course, with Tommy Thayer, he had his White Lightning. Love that guitar. I
Yeah,
remember
he always plays that. And also, he's got the Flying V that he shoots the rockets out of, I think.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, he did that too.
Mhm.
And then he
Nice.
and Paul did a guitar duel
Ah,
against each other.
cool.
So we had both Tommy starting one thing, then there's Paul doing another thing, but they kept going against each other. But they closer to the end, they merged together. And performed. Now I'm just like, I never seen that at any of the shows. I'm like, now that is
Really?
awesome.
Well, that
I
was
thought-
something that they added, probably. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I can make
Yeah.
you happy today, Michael. Look at this.
Good, Michael.
Well, Michael's here. We love Michael.
Well, he had a bunch of
Yeah,
screwdrivers.
I'm so
with him.
happy
I
Michael's
know.
here today.
Now he's got a wrench.
Yep, I gave him a wrench. He's
Got a
all
wrench.
happy.
For pliers. Yes.
Hey, my wrench is important to me. All I had was a screwdriver before
Yeah.
I came here, saving up for.
right.
Yeah, you would think for it being the last show, Ace Frehley should have showed up.
No, what he said, according to Michael. You know what he told him? Kiss my ass.
Really?
But is this going to be it's the last tour, end of the road tour? No more touring.
Even Gene said
they'll play somewhere,
well,
like
here's
Vegas
the
or
thing. Nope. They already ruled it out. Here's the thing: at the end of the concert, Kiss does continue as avatars.
That's what I saw. The new era. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going like a little bit fancy, which I think is cool. I've like seen. I hear God gave rock and roll to you. Next thing you know, you see these avatars. And I'm like, that is probably the most interesting thing I've seen.
So do you think, Kate, that will be one more album out of them?
No, they're
No?
done.
It's done.
I
now.
hope they do another album. I would like to see that.
No, they're not. They're gonna, if anything, if there's any kind of album, it's gonna be the soundtrack or the live version of the show, if anything. But I don't see him doing that at all.
That'll happen.
Yeah, true. But Gene said that he's done. His back can't take it anymore. And Paul, God bless Paul's heart, says that he doesn't know how much time he has left in this world, and he wants to enjoy it with his family more than ever.
And look at those boots they wear. That must be heavy to stand in those boots for 2
I know.
hours.
I can't wear those boots.
Yeah, it's like, wow. Like, how do you do that, you know?
Yeah, I don't know either. But they create the avatars because that's how they want Kiss to carry on.
George, because you know Star Trek pretty well, I'll be right back. You have the con.
Oh, okay. Star Trek. Okay. No Dave. James. All right.
I think it's going to be interesting to see how that works out. I'm kind of curious to see how that works out. And so it
I think
was good.
Kiss will play like shows, like one show here, one show there. But will it be a full Kiss? Full Kiss like yesterday's show? I don't think so. It'll maybe be a smaller version.
I think it's going to be a total different lineup.
Yeah.
I could see Paul Stanley's son and Nick Simmons' son doing something.
Yeah, me too.
I can see that.
Yeah, well, time will tell. We'll see what they do.
Well,
What's,
even going by what Michael is saying is that even with even with Paul Stanley was leaving, he goes, he actually did say we'll be back. In a way, we'll be back. I'm like, are you guys telling me that you guys are gonna come back at some point? You guys are killing me. It says it's like, yes, are you gonna stay or you're gonna go? But whatever it is, I'll go. I'll be happy to enjoy it, but still I'm like
but it won't be a world tour.
Exactly. And plus, I've been seeing some rumors going around that they're doing like maybe possible pop-up shows next year.
And also maybe Vegas. They might go in Vegas.
They actually ruled that out. They actually
ruled
it out.
Maybe next year. You never know.
I honestly don't know. But if they're doing pop-up shows, we need to go back to Cheyenne because that's where it started and that's where I wanted to end for me.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be what it is. But I enjoyed it. It brought back many memories. I was thinking like my first Kiss song was Cold Gin. At age 17, I found Kiss and they played Cold Gin. I was blasted back to where I was 17 listening to that song. I always get blasted back. So I have no regrets. I love them. I always will love them. They're
me too. They were my first concert, 1976, April 26th, Kiss on a live tour, but it was Destroyer was released in March and that concert was in April, but they were wearing their Alive costumes. Then they came back in September on the Destroyer tour. So
I would love to see that tour. Destroyer is such a good album. Such a good album. Well, James, I thought about you.
My favorite for a long time.
I thought about you at the concert because G performed God Thunder.
Oh, nice.
Dun, dun, dun. I thought about you, and I tell you, Gene's bass was louder than ever, and that's when it hit me. The last spitting blood act for a while, and I'm like, well, that sucks.
Kate, we have to do this together. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud.
Nice.
We're gonna have a party.
Oh no, I didn't mind last night. I'm good.
I bet you never seen me so excited the other night like you did, Kate.
Well, I thought about you.
I
when
was
heard
happy.
About you when I heard that.
Look at my shitty week I've had. And
I
that
know.
night really made me feel good.
I
Good
know.
for you, Jane.
And today is a good day too. Hey, and I didn't get emotional like I usually do.
Yeah, give it time. And Michael's having too much fun in the chat. I'm just picking.
I
on
know
him.
Michael's having fun. He was so excited when I gave him a wrench. He was like, "James, you're giving me a wrench." I'm like, he was so excited
No,
that I gave him
Michael's
one.
cool. Really, I love Michael.
I love Michael.
Professor Michael. That's what I feel. He reminds me of my true Michael. You remind me of my former history of rock and roll professor. That's what you do, and that's why I call you Professor Michael. You remind me of my former professor. He does.
I've got the
But
best
other than
crew
that,
in the
I'm
world
great.
here.
It was just a lot of energy watching that show.
I have to say thank you to Astro Zombie. I just read your comment. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
After Zombie? Zombie!
Casino, yeah. Casino. That's
There you
Kiss will
go.
have their own casino. What do you think?
I know.
It's called Casino. Makes sense.
Don't worry, this is normal. If I'm not yelling his name, you know. If I'm not yelling his name, there's something wrong. If I'm yelling his name, everything's okay. Like, Michael!
Oh, yeah.
Michael!
Michael!
My name is Michael. I've got a nickel.
Oh,
I've got
yeah,
a nickel shiny new. I'm
Yeah,
gonna buy me lots of candy. That's what I'm gonna do. Remember that song?
Nope.
I used
I
to
don't
know that
remember
as a
that
kid. My cousins used to sing that. Oh, Michael's an awesome guy.
So what else did I miss? What was that spiritual one? Was Dave Bob Barker again?
No, I wasn't Bob Barker. We don't have Bob Barker.
Is that Dave?
This is the one I got at HK's auction.
Oh.
Blue Oyster
Oh,
Cult
nice.
Live.
Yeah, I
Oh,
lied. Yeah, right.
Beautiful.
Oh, I can show you the ones I picked up from HK.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can show us that.
Do it.
That'd be cool.
Do it. I want to see it.
Yay!
I can show what I picked up.
Oh,
That was quick.
Michael. Oh, Michael.
It's a nice game.
Most likely, Zombie. Oh, let me make it bigger, Dave, so we can see that better. Wow, that's nice.
Nice gatefold of the band in my auction and action there. It's a 2 discs. There's the track list.
That's
Godzilla's not on here, but it has a lot of good stuff
That's
in there.
okay.
Don't Fear the Reaper. That's there, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Roadhouse Blues, cover of the Doors song. Born to Be Wild, cover of the Steppenwolf song.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of good stuff on here. And the vinyl looks really fancy too.
Oh,
Wow.
I like that color. That's like almost
Oh,
cobalt
that's
blue.
cool. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a black
Wow.
and
Blue marble.
That is neat. I like that. Holy crap.
That's neat.
That's pretty nice. I like it. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
that way.
All right. Is that all you got, or did you get something
No,
else?
I got this band. It was cheap. I looked on them on YouTube. They're all right. They're your basic kind of hard rock band called Victory.
Oh, Victory, yeah.
Watch it tomorrow.
I'm not familiar
Ooh,
with that
hey,
band.
yeah.
And is it color? I think it's just on black vinyl. Yeah, it's just regular black vinyl. So that's pretty cool. A while back, Been going through some of my boxes. I picked up this.
Oh,
Whoa!
Mark at the Moon.
This is a Walmart reissue. I just opened it up,
That's a good album.
and inside, I was surprised. It has
Surprise.
Poster, nice.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So yeah.
So
That's
that's
the
it.
first album with Jakey Lee on guitar. Yeah.
Yeah, J.K. Lee, Bob Daisley came back to play bass.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have Tommy Aldridge on drums.
Yeah.
So, pretty cool. Yeah.
All right, switch over to with Sega George because he's got some more stuff to show.
This is okay. The
Yeah.
Amazon Kings of the Amazon, or Amazon Beach, the Kings, and yeah,
I like
this was produced by Bob Rezrin.
Oh
of
yeah.
Kiss and Alice Cooper fame.
Group.
This is the Head Boys. I haven't listened to these. I put them in Discogs and I wrote some things for me.
I think AGK has those.
The motel, the models. Pretty risque.
Oh, AGK would like that.
Close your
You
eyes.
sold it to me.
Oh yeah, that's true. He did. Yeah, right. Duh.
You can tell why he bought it. All right. Plateau. What's this called? Hope. Yeah, I only have Sir Army Suit. That's a Canadian thing. I got the Struts. It's like a young band, rock band.
It's a great band.
Yeah. And Greg Kinn band. Greg Kinn is Conspiracy. He always makes fun of with his name.
I have that one.
Oh, you do? This is Ace Frehley of Origins Volume 3. And that's on a cool vinyl.
Oh, I like that color.
It's all covers. You want to know the covers? Let's see.
Yeah.
Do it.
Hey, 11 rock and roll covers. You got Good Times, Bad Times. That's Zeppelin, I know. Never in My Life. I don't know who sings that. Space Truckin', that's Deep Purple. I'm Down, that's Beatles. Jumpin' Jack Flash, Stones. Politician, that's Cream. Lola, that's Kinks. 30 Days in the Hole. What was that?
Humble Pie.
Humble Pie, yes. Manic Depression, Jimi Hendrix. Kicks, I don't know that. We Got to Get Out of This Place, that's the Animals. And you got She, a cover of She, a Kiss cover. Imagine
Ooh. Sounds like a good album.
that. Yeah. I have the CD of it. Years ago I bought it, but now I got the vinyl. Nice blue and white.
Yeah, that's a nice color.
Nice.
Ace, the real space.
Matches Ace's color is blue in the Kiss days.
The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades.
And Ace has a new album out in February, 10,000 Volts. There's a video on it now, just a song. Sounds pretty good.
Wow.
All right, I'll be back. I got to check on my dad upstairs.
All right, no problem. Do. Yeah. So how was church today, Kate?
Oh, it was good. Very nice. Very lovely. I didn't have to help with things. So it was just nice to hang out with my friends and stuff. So,
That's always good.
Too today. Yeah.
Ah.
Very good. Thank you for asking.
Do you like that song, Cherokee People, Cherokee Tribe? Remember that song?
Yeah, I know what song you're talking about.
Do you know that one, Dave?
Huh?
Can't hear him. Hailing frequencies.
All
Number
right,
one.
that was Paul Revere and the Raiders, Cherokee people.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Caitlin's thinking about white man came across the sea, brought us pain and misery.
No, I
Run to the hills. That's how it opens up.
Run to the hills. Run to the right. Every time I play Fortnite, that song is in my head.
Yeah.
New seasons today. I'm gonna fill with it later.
Very cool.
Oh yeah, I love it.
For Jorgen.
You're gonna pick up the stick and make it WrestleMania.
So was
this
You
one
want to
killed.
become first Kama the Supreme Fighting Machine and then the Godfather.
Papa Shango. That sounds familiar.
Papa
Yeah,
Shango.
voodoo priest, kind of a crappy gimmick that made in the 92, 93.
Oh, okay.
I think I played that WrestleMania. I'm not sure, but I think I played.
Yeah, I miss my Sega
back in the
Genesis.
day.
I used to play that all
Wow.
the time when I was a kid.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, good for you, Zombie.
I played various wrestling games in the 90s.
Oh, the
one of them
wrestling
were
games from the 90s were nostalgic, in my opinion. They are nostalgic.
one of them where Yokozuna made a drop kick. That was pretty hilarious to see. Talk about
Yokozuna
not
actually.
being all realistic.
Really? Yokozuna. That would hurt. I don't see him doing that, but ow.
No.
No, for me, it was always Razor Ramon. All day, every day.
Uh-huh.
I love Razor Ramon.
Did you play any of those wrestling video games, Jorgen?
I had a friend who in the gymnasium that was a game nerd, so I played it when I was at his place. I never owned them myself, but another friend of mine had some on computer also. That I remember one that they had for Amiga where you're supposed to hit the joystick like this in order to do the final move, and it was your hand was pretty dead.
Oh my god. Bet your hands were sore after playing that after a while.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Michael's singing in the chat.
He is.
Yeah.
And all those beads we made by hand are nowadays made in Japan. Second St. Paul Revere versus 6. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I put down tosses roses at Michael.
So on our before Christmas, Kate, are we doing our top 10 Christmas songs?
Absolutely, it's just not yet. We're getting there, just not yet.
Then at the end of the show, I'm going to sing White Christmas for everybody.
Okay. Well, you can sing. I'm not singing for the life of me.
Oh, I'll sing.
Last night doesn't count because I was in my happy place.
I was a Generation X junkie. Road Dogs, the 2-pack China Triple H. Shawn Michaels.
No, Triple H. I liked him right after he dropped the classical act. I didn't like him as the Hunter Hearst Helmsley. That mumbo jumbo was horrible. I liked him better as Triple H, the game.
And that's for you, Kate.
And to play the game.
Huh. Sounds like Dave is eating some more Chips Ahoy.
Huh?
Oh, Cheesies. Are those Cheetos? Oh, I love Cheetos. They're yummy. Yep. bum, 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 bum. And Jorgen is going to be in part 2 with Tom Cruise, and he's going to do his own stunts. Mission Impossible, starring Jorgen.
Well, that would be a mission impossible to get me to do that.
Yeah, and then he'll do his own stunts, and he'll go out and he'll chase after. He'll have to go after the Psych Rock Killer, played by Christopher. Then at the end, you have a battle of who has the better records.
Well, CM Punk just returned.
Yeah.
I love Punk.
Hulkamania.
I love CM Punk. I do have a Punk shirt. I love him.
I love
I'm
him. I love
a
him
real
also,
American.
during the summer of Punk. I think he has been a little bit watered down now with all the scandals, but he's a fantastic on the mic. Fantastic.
What you gonna do?
Wow, I'm doing good today. I got 12 likes. That's pretty good.
Michael's having too
But
much
among
fun.
mine, everybody
Yeah.
put a like. How many people are watching? 18 people are watching.
I
Come on,
like
guys.
it.
I had 27 at one point. So I know I'm doing good today.
James, you're at 1.7K subscribers.
I know. Isn't that amazing?
Did it go up from last year?
I think it might have, yeah. I guess I give the content everybody wants.
Yep.
You were covered.
No drama here, no politics, just straight on music.
no.
And
No politics, for the love of gosh. No.
I don't do that shit.
No.
I do the
have
good
enough
stuff
to
here.
worry about. I have enough stuff to worry about. Politics, I could live about.
People are people, and if you take politics out of it, more people would get along and just talking like here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Just be
whatever.
civil.
Civil, yeah.
Zombie says to you, Jorgen, get the tables. I don't know what he means by that.
It is a
Get the
catchphrase
table,
from the
Jorgen.
Okay, look, Jorgen.
It's a catchphrase from the Dudley Boys.
Oh, okay.
Okay, look,
Uh-huh.
Jorgen. If I can behave, Punk
Thank
can
you, Michael.
behave.
So you claim that you're more controversial than CM Punk.
Yeah, was that controversial?
Since what he came back from in AEW, I hope he has learned something, but it's way too soon. So I'm a little bit afraid that he might be gone before you know it. So, but let's hope that I'm wrong. Let's hope that I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're
That he
right.
doesn't get in fight with anybody backstage all too soon.
Yeah.
I hope you're wrong.
So, are
Yeah,
you
me
planning?
too. Me too.
Are you planning on making a comeback and returning to wrestling, Jorgen?
Not really. I'm enjoying your retirement. I'm enjoying commentating on the
Okay.
Jorgen Wrestling Federation.
Okay.
No,
That's fair enough.
no. If I return to wrestling, I'm pretty sure my hips will give out. So I'm good.
Mhm.
Ooh, the Colts being the Titans. Lions are.
I
being
was just looking at one of your videos with the sound off just now, Michael, and you look a lot like the guy that was on WKRP in Cincinnati, the radio guy there.
Dr. Johnny Rotten? Was that his name?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. WKRP in
Well, Mike-
Cincinnati.
Mike, the
I used
cool
to watch-
guy.
I used to love that show.
Mhm.
I like Taxi. Remember Taxi, George?
Yeah.
Nope.
Taxi.
Yeah.
Danny DeVito, Tony Danza, Andy Kaufman.
Andy Kaufman is Latka.
Yeah.
Well, the Broncos are not winning today. Good lord.
And Michael, if you ever get brave, if you want to come up and join us on the panel anytime, you're more than welcome. We'd love to have you up here.
You go.
And I know Kate would too.
What?
I even got taken off the air for saying bugger. Really?
Bugger.
Really? That's weird. I didn't think that word would get you kicked off. That's strange. Boy, I guess YouTube's very picky about what you say and what you can't, what you can say and what you can't say.
Very stern.
Ah.
Stockholm.
Did you have to pinch yourself, Jorgen, when you watched that WWE show?
Yeah, to make sure that I'm not to make sure that I'm not dreaming. Am I really here?
Yeah.
Am I watching these guys for real after 30 years of watching them on TV?
Kate wants some CM Punk. That's what Lisa says
No,
to
I
you, Kate.
don't.
What's CM Punk?
No, I don't.
That's a good question.
He's a wrestler, and no, I don't. What was saying that
Oh,
he's
is that a wrestler?
Booger.
I know
Johnny
who it
Fever
is.
said that WKRP in Cincinnati. Yes, I remember that.
Booger. Yeah.
And Booger was also the guy that was in Revenge of the Nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Played by Curtis Armstrong.
Trust me, I don't want
The
to.
time has come for Revenge of the Nerds. Revenge of the Nerds. Nerds.
Or the
See, now it makes
WKRP.
sense. Booger makes sense now.
Yeah. WKRP episode with the turkeys.
With the turkeys, yeah.
It looks like they're parachuting. Oh wait, they're turkeys. Yes, they're turkeys.
You would think turkeys can fly. They have wings, right?
Yep.
They can fly.
ACDC announces global stadium tour for next year.
Ooh.
We have been
AC/DC.
warned. We have been warned.
Yeah.
We have been warned, yes.
Hey, Zombie was right. Shout out to Zombie.
Rhea Ripley? I don't know, Zombie, if I would.
Mommy.
Who would? I don't even know who Rhea Ripley is. Jorgen, who's Rhea Ripley?
Mommy.
A wrestler.
Is that a girl wrestler?
Yep. She's the current WWE
I know.
Raw Women's Champion.
Is she
Dang.
good looking like Miss Elizabeth?
Go for it.
She's more of an emo girl style.
Oh, emo. Okay.
Emo.
I don't know, Zombie. I don't think I'd be good at wrestling. Maybe Kate could wrestle her.
Well, no. Ow. Nope. I felt that joint. Nope.
With
Sorry.
her shoulders? No, I don't think so.
Nope. I don't wrestle. Sorry. Nope.
No.
Rhea Ripley is as strong
I
as she
wrestle
can.
for
She
good
can,
reason. That's no reason.
she can take on a man if she wants to.
Oh my God.
You're right. So rumor has it that
All that
ACDC has
humanity. Les Nessman.
10 dates U.S. Stadium tour for next year.
Hmm.
It's a rumor, though. I don't know if it's true.
Oh, that's her.
That's her, yeah.
No, I don't think I want to wrestle her. She can kick my ass.
I would.
I'll pay for it.
I would be in the
I'd
hospital.
wrestle her.
Really,
I'll pay
Jorgen? Really, George?
Even if you lose, you win.
How's that?
You have to know.
Jorgen,
You're in the ring with her.
if we wrestle with her, she'd probably put us in the bloody hospital.
I wouldn't be
What a way to
surprised.
go.
Yeah, and then I can get James' Lucky's record.
Oh, man.
She'd break our backs and shit.
Yeah.
Zombie, what
But
about you?
it'll
Would
be
you
fun.
wrestle her? I don't know if I want to take that risk.
I think George only wants one thing, and that's to have her on top.
It's Fiverr on top. That's right.
And ask
Oh,
the
yeah.
referee, and ask the referee to count to 10,000.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Ooh, Dusty.
Yeah. See? Dusty knows.
Michael.
Good one, Michael. I like it.
Isn't there a band already called ABCD? Isn't there a band already called ABCD, if I'm not wrong?
Oh, Dusty.
ABC.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dusty.
ABC, I know ABC, but ABCD. I think there's
You know
kind
what
of a
would be
parody
cool,
band
Dusty?
called that.
If Wood Girl wrestled
Oh,
with.
here we go.
That would be an interesting thing to do.
You mean Wood Girl wrestler her?
Yeah.
You get her
That'll be
butt
fun
kicked.
to drive.
You would get
That'd
her
be an
butt
interesting
kicked,
fight.
yeah.
I don't think Wood Girl will stand a chance.
No, she would get her butt kicked.
If she brings any equipment to ring, maybe saw
Yeah,
and hammers and
If she brought her saw with her.
Probably, Wood Girl would probably make a wooden chair and say, "Here, hit me with this thing."
hit me with your rhythm stick.
Rhythm
Hit me.
stick, hit me fast and hit me quick, right? Is that how it goes?
Hit me with your best shot.
Me and Jerry.
Fire away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's on the menu tonight, George? What are you making?
No, I made roast potatoes earlier.
Ooh.
They're still in the oven. And I bought pizza from a local pizza place.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
No, no.
I would let Wood Girl win. Let her pin me and yell, "Ooh, you're hurting me! Hurt me more!"
I think the family label of this show just went out of the window.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're laughing. We're having a good time. That's all.
It's
I
not a
want,
family
everybody.
show anymore.
Wood Girl makes
No,
you
not today.
what you need, Dusty. That's right, Lisa. She sure does. Oh, I'm having fun today. This is my best day ever.
But I do love CM Punk's entrance theme, "Cult of Personality" by Living Color.
That's good. I have that cassette of that from back in the day.
I have it on a B-side, a live version of it, but that's all I want. My wish list is the original single, but as live version on B-side is better than nothing, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to show Kate a couple of albums I got on Black Friday.
Do
Ready?
it. I want to see. Yeah.
Oh, I will make him big, 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 big,
Make
big,
him
big,
big.
big. He's gonna be big. Here would be a cool wrestling thing to see: Alice Cooper versus The Rock.
Alice Cooper has been in a wrestling ring.
Really?
Kate,
Yeah.
these were going. These are the new triple album remasters.
Oh,
They're normally going $100. They were on $65 each.
Is that
Wow.
the remastered one?
So,
Yeah. That's a.
But
I love mine.
I haven't opened them yet.
Oh, they're
They're
great.
still sealed.
I'm pretty sure you have the underwear in there.
It's in there, and I've
Okay.
got.
Not mine.
I first bought both of the CDs first, which I have the CDs, and that's ripped onto my computer. So I'll just keep these like these for now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
done
Yeah,
by.
I like my guy one. They're very good.
They were mastered by Chris Bellman, who has done his whole catalog.
Wow.
you want to do a live unboxing of them right here?
No,
No.
I'm gonna leave them sealed for a while.
Nice try, James.
For those who wonders, Alice Cooper followed Jake the Snake Roberts to the ring
Yeah,
in WrestleMania 3
Oh, I wrestled.
against Honky Tonk Man.
That's right.
And Alice Cooper held Jimmy Hart so Jake the Snake could put a snake on him.
Wow.
So he has been in a wrestling ring, but not
Yeah.
only for one show.
Oh, and that was 65 each Canadian, so that's like $50. And it might be on if you go to Amazon.ca Canada, and it might ship to US. Anybody's interested? I don't know if it's still on. Let me check. Because
Well, I bet be
those
on
two
that.
albums, both albums were in my shopping basket for a long time. I was waiting. It went down to like $80. Still on
pretty
now.
good.
Limited time deal for $64.46 for Schools Out, $65.30 for Killer. That's Canadian dollars. So what's that in American? Under 50 for sure.
It's under 50, probably like about 48.
$48 for a triple album set. That's a deal.
That's a deal.
So if anybody, when I saw
Is
that, I
Kate
thought,
gonna take the plunge?
Kate already has those albums.
Oh yeah, that's right. She does.
Yeah,
Way to go, Kate. When a gentleman never asked and a lady would never tell.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's one book, Alice Cooper at 75. It's a book that was normally 99. Now it's $46. But I don't know what kind of
Oh my gosh, George.
Alice. Yeah.
I just I'm gonna get his new book that's gonna be released in May. I have it on pre-order.
What's it called?
Starring Alice.
Oh, starring Alice. Oh,
It's a 400 plus page.
wow. Oh, is that the one with all the? It's signed, everything.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
signed one?
I got the
Oh.
signed one because I got it early, and so it's actually mine's gonna be signed by him and numbered. The copies
Nice.
will be from
Wow.
1 to 1,000.
Wow.
That's gonna be awesome, man.
I don't have any autographs by Cooper. I'm like, sweet, mine's gonna be signed. I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Then you'll have your first autograph from Alice Cooper.
Yeah, probably my only one too. That's okay too. That's okay. I feel pester him. We're good.
Dave, it must be nice when you play YouTube videos on my channel now that everything's working fast with your speed of
Oh
your
yeah.
internet.
Oh yeah, everything's a lot better. Everybody's coming
Oh,
in
that's cool.
clean and clear, and it's good to see everybody.
Yeah, now when we do karaoke, when I want to sing, it'll be easier for you now.
You might still need to do it because there's still going to be a little bit of a lag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
that's because of YouTube. Sometimes it might be just like half a
YouTube
second or
does
something.
get laggy.
All Things Must Pass is definitely the greatest album of all the solo Beatles, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Rest in peace, George Harrison. Yes, you are so right, Walrus.
Yes, Walrus.
And I think Paul McCartney's masterpiece was Band on the Run.
From one WG to Walrus Gumboot WG. Of Say the George. See, he's the only one who's talking about George Harrison.
Well, I knew it was going to take her off to other
Yeah,
things.
that's
in here.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only do so much on a topic, and then you jump onto other things. Because I knew I wanted to get into Kiss again.
And
after,
plus,
Friday night.
and I missed the first 2 hours, so I didn't.
Well, I can always rewatch that part.
Yeah, I can watch it again.
Yeah.
So, what do you think is going to happen tomorrow at work, George? What is going to be the epic thing that people go after?
Nothing. It'll just be a Monday.
Yeah.
I don't think
here.
there's going to be any problem. Same thing.
All
I just go in. Yeah. Go ahead.
Work and all
Rhyme
I
is
gotta do
good,
is
too.
work and write about kids on my blog. So
Do they have real Christmas trees selling yet, George?
No, it's only the fake ones that are in the box.
Oh.
No, I haven't seen those yet. It might be in the last week of, or maybe now soon, right? We're on the 3rd, December 3rd. How many more weeks of Christmas? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Three
like
adds up tomorrow.
Christmas on a weekend, right?
Yeah.
Saturday,
No, Monday.
Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, unfortunately, I might have to work that day, so I'm trying to talk to work, see if I can. Yeah, it's 3 weeks. Yeah, it's 3 weeks. I'm gonna see if I could get all the stories in on Christmas Eve and
Well,
schedule to be published.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be working on Christmas.
So I'm working that weekend, the 23rd and 24th, which is, it's not Christmas is on the Monday and Tuesday. So, well, in Canada we have Boxing Day after, so that's another holiday which stores are open. It's
Boxing
like
Day.
a Black Friday, Boxing Day. People box for the deal. Right? It's like Black Friday. Yeah. They box the entire day.
They don't go into a boxing ring and beat the shit out of each other. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, in 2 weeks on the Saturday is AGK's auction on the 16th. That'll be fun. December 16th, Saturday. And he's got two of these singles. I think they're falling down here. Okay. He's got two of these 7-inch and a 12-inch to give away as a door prize. I hope somebody wins it, Mr. James.
Oh, I hope so too.
I got mine.
Oh, well, if you're giving out free prizes, I might just pop in early.
Hop in. And if you win
Yeah.
it, you have to give it to James.
Gotcha.
Oh, dinner at 5, James.
Yep, dinner at 5. You going to Docks tonight, Jorgen?
I guess so. I don't know.
Well, I won't be there.
You're not going to be there, James?
No.
You can take a break? Oh.
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
That looks like Dave there.
Dave, what
Yeah, this is from a time I went out on Black Friday. Made a big mistake.
Oh no.
Sorry about the camera angle at my nose.
Wait a minute. Dude, I don't believe it. No, dude, I saw this first. This is mine. No. Come on, man. Stop. I gotta go find a manager. I just got beat up over that green machine. Now what am I gonna buy, Little Brad? And no, let me see. Maybe there's another store I can go to. I hate Black Friday. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
That did absolutely no good at all. Went to talk to the manager about losing the green machine. He said, "Suck it up, Buttercup." Actually, what they said is, "You should have got here earlier." They have no security in the stores. People out of control. Kids running around with dirty diapers, snotty noses. This is why shopping online is so much better.
Bravo! I love it.
We lost George.
We lost George. Sorry, George.
Oh, he's
George
back.
is back.
Here he is.
He's back.
He's back.
Don't take it personal.
Michael says nothing jingles my balls quite like a
Wait,
Red Road,
wait,
Super
no.
Road album
Do you
with
mean-
the Bones DVD.
You mean,
I don't know if my internet went down.
Oh, no.
Can you still hear me?
Yep, you're good.
But it's working on the computer. Yeah. It said to resume on the Wi-Fi, but the internet, I don't know if I've been having problems. It works on the computer.
That's strange.
Weird. No, it said connected, so I don't know. It's all right. Because everybody had those twirling things again.
Oh, my mom
Sorry.
says hi to you, Kate.
Oh. Huh?
Mom says dinner at 5, James.
Yeah, I heard that. And she says hi to Kate
How
as
super
well.
jingles his bells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave always has some really good videos when he was the Wombat Says. It's so funny.
So
I like the one where he's in the car and he's doing the chips. That he
Here's
was
for
eating.
Michael. Sorry.
I forget which flavor
This
chips
is
he
the
had.
Road Live DVD. Oops.
Oh, that's the
That came with
DVD.
the album. Kate, you have this, right?
Let me see here. What? I'm sorry. What?
Live at Hellfest
Not yet. I'm asking it for
from
Christmas.
the Road album.
Not yet. I'm asking it for Christmas.
I haven't seen it myself.
I have it, but that's where I hear that's the performance where he actually introduced the crowd to the Hollywood Vampires as they're about to.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
wow,
Nice.
that's pretty cool.
The Road album is a really good album.
yeah.
It really is.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Michael. I have it. It's here when I got the album, but I haven't watched it.
I really like the cover of Magic Bus. Magic Bus.
I am halfway through season 5 of Star Trek Voyager. That's why
Voyager, season 5.
I'm almost gonna get into into the 20s tonight.
Now, is 7 of 9 on that show yet?
Yeah, she's on there.
Because I watched the first 2 seasons and then I kind of dropped off. Then when 7 of 9 came on, I went on again. But I missed a bunch of shows in the middle.
I heard all the other numbers are afraid of her.
Yeah, I think so.
Because 7, 8, 9.
I'm starting to
7, 8,
I'm
9.
starting to watch
Because
Young
7, 8, 9,
Sheldon.
you know.
I'm starting to watch
And
Young
they create
Sheldon
and
House.
Lieutenant Tom Paris created the Delta Flyer.
Oh, okay.
So that was pretty neat.
Now, did you see the final season of the Jean-Luc Picard show? Remember that
Oh,
one?
not yet. I'm
You
getting
gotta
to
watch
that at
it.
some point.
It's a reunion of Deep Next Generation.
Yeah,
The
I know,
whole-
I can't wait to
the
see
whole
it. I'm
year.
excited for that. I'm pumped. I'm ready. It's going to be good. We're going to dance.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready for that,
Yeah.
baby. But
Sent it
I
on
got to
to-
finish what I'm watching first. You know, I just can't
Yeah,
rush
you
into
got it.
everything.
In
Oh,
time,
geez,
right?
I'm watching shows. I'm watching 2 shows right now. Young Sheldon and House.
Well,
like House.
I like 7 of 9. She's beautiful, but I have a major crush on Captain Janeway.
Oh.
I don't know, something about her. She's so attractive.
Yeah, but Captain Janeway's like 7 of 9's mother. Yeah, my
Well,
drift.
yeah, that's okay. I don't mind. I mean, she's
Well,
beautiful.
she enjoys her coffee, right, James?
Oh yeah, and I love my coffee too.
Yeah,
I like
the
Neelix is good, but my favorite character is the Doctor. I love the Doctor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or when Janeway says to 7 of 9 to do something, she says, "I will not comply." Who uses that word, comply?
I will not comply.
And they use different. Did you check the inertial dampeners? What's an inertial dampener?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, seriously, what is that?
It's the thing that dampens the inertia.
The inertia. Yeah, that's right. It dampens the inertia.
Ah.
See, she's like the Spock of that show, or the Data of the show, right? Or the
Oh,
Sheldon
7
of
of
the
9?
show. Yeah.
Yeah,
or
she
the,
is.
Or like Sheldon is the Spock of Big Bang Theory, right?
Yeah, I love
Mm-hmm.
Young Sheldon. It's good. It's a good show.
He's not human.
She seems to have more knowledge than Tuvok does. And Tuvok's the Vulcan. He's the chief of security.
I'm not sure if anybody has got one of these in their mail yet.
What's that? Let me make you big so I can see that better.
Big.
My eyes.
Okay, this was in our new mailbox. It says notice of parcel hold, final notice. There's no company name. It just says call this number. I went online. This is a new scam to get your information.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. So do not do it.
Wow.
It looks official.
Well,
you know,
It does.
it has a barcode and everything, but yeah, do not call that number because they're just trying to get your information. That's all it is.
No.
I did a search online. Sometimes if you get things like this, you see a number you don't recognize, you just go into Google, type in either the phone number, or I just typed in notice of parcel hold postcard. There's a bunch of sites that do not respond. It is a scam, which I figured it was because there's no company name or any return information on it. So,
well, everyone, we've hit the 4-hour mark. This has been a great stream. I want to thank my peanut gallery. I want to thank everybody that's been on the panel today with us. And I hope you all had fun today. We talked about George. Rest in peace, George Harrison. And
I thought you meant Vasaga, George.
Oh, I'm still here.
don't go anywhere, George. Don't
my
go
new
anywhere.
Sergeant
okay.
Pepper, Kiss Destroyer.
I can feel a pulse. I'm okay.
Okay.
So because I'm now because I'm part of the Kiss Army, I got to do this. Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we will say the outro. I want to thank Dave, Jorgen, Kate, Waseka George, Michael for being here today, everybody else in the chat,
Michael.
Zombie.
Great.
And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now. And Dave,
Bye-bye.
stay behind.
Bye, everybody.
Great peanut gallery.
See you guys Wednesday.
And
And great
stream.